Greetings and salutations, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Roll Hit Die presents our Wednesday night game of TORGanized play. Before we jump into handing the reins off to Jim so he can run us into tonight's game, I'd like to give a shout out to Roll20, which is what you see in the middle of your screen here. It allows us to give artwork, maps, battle situations, everything to immerse our players into the world in which whatever we're playing or running at the time. I believe we got one up here. If you hadn't had a chance to check out Hero Forge is a website you can go to create custom miniatures that you can put any kind of pose, weaponry, gear, anything from fantasy up to sci-fi. And if you subscribe to them, you can turn it into a digital version that you can use in digital games. Also, we have GUICube. This is kind of a sponsor for us. If you haven't had a chance, go check out GUICube.com. It's a good suggestion. They're a fantasy world created by the company and expanded upon by the community itself. If you're watching us on Twitch, down below you'll notice we have Extra Life link and also a website. The Extra Life link, it runs year-long, so you can give to the Children's Miracle Network at any point in time throughout the year, when you can and when you'd like to. And of course the website gives a little bit of information about us and some of the games we're playing and running. It also has a shop that you can go to that you can get shirts or mugs or blankets or whatever you want to with our little symbols on them. We've got a couple different symbols you can choose from, so go to that website and check it out. Also, if you're watching us on Twitch, down below next to the chat we have a little bubble, and that bubble has been referred to as chaos bubbles because it allows you to create chaos in our already chaotic game of Consequences of Chaos on Friday nights. Our Thursday as well as our Wednesday game has not derived use for any point spending yet, but when we do, you will be the first to know. I don't have any other further announcements beyond that. How about, yes, Mark, you and Lehman have an announcement or at least a plug.
Yes. Watch us on YouTube or listen to us on podcast, wherever you get your podcast. We have the Delphi Council debriefings, which are usually about an hour of talking about anything and everything Torg. The latest episode just came out yesterday, so you can check us out there. Also, if you can't wait between crowdfundings to get some Torg goodness, check out myminifactory.com. Look for the Ulysses Spila tribe and the Torg Eternity subscription from there. Every month for $5, you'll get a full-fledged adventure that has threats and archetypes that are represented in miniature form, that are STL files that you can use to print off your own minis for the specific adventure of that month, as well as I believe they're in PNG files that you can take and put onto your favorite virtual tabletop. So check out myminifactory.com, as well as the Delphi Council debriefings on the Ulysses Spila or the Ulysses International YouTube channel. So.
March has not dropped yet.
All right,
People were saying they had.
And you're saying you're on 6 now? Episode 6?
Yeah, episode 6.
Yes.
This is part 1 of Core Earth.
Yeah, I haven't gotten to listen to episode 6, but I've listened to the first 5, and even though I've been playing for quite a while, you guys still bring up stuff that I had not known about, so it's definitely informative.
Right.
So.
Well, unless there's nothing...
Basically just tips, tricks, ideas on how to do things, and just some tidbit or morsel that anybody can look into.
Whatever the white rabbit happens to lead us to, because we definitely go down some rabbit holes.
Yes, including fun terms like weaponized plot lines. Or weaponized
story, yeah.
Weaponized story.
Yep. So.
Alright, so unless there's any other kind of announcement or plug that anybody would like to do, I guess we'll just hand it off to Jim so he can jump us into tonight's episode.
Alright. So tonight we are going to be playing Return to Carterhaugh. So before we go too far, I'll kind of give you guys the blurb again, and we'll go through requisitions because of kind of how the story starts. So A local elf has approached the Delphi Council with an opportunity to recruit a fully grown drake to the cause. The Guild of the Elves is particularly strong with her, and so she's keeping. So is she keeping other secrets of her own? So basically, you guys have been contacted by the Delphi Council. You have been asked to go meet with her. Her name is. They have told you to basically. You're going to go along the coast of the Moray Firth towards Inverness Castle, where you will meet an elf named Janet the Green, who has basically said that she would be able to recruit this drake to the cause of the Delphi Council, and so they definitely want you to go to her and get her to the drake, and because getting a fully grown drake to the cause of the Delphi Council is clearly something that would be important to them.
And it's the green.
Janet the Green.
No relation to Jenny Greenteeth.
No, not at all. They are definitely aware of Jenny Greenteeth. They've heard of her, but this is definitely not any way related to her.
Okay.
Darby is going to attempt to requisition the sextant of Henry Avery.
All right.
I've got very little chance of actually requisitioning the sextant, but it's an eternity shard that's perfect for my wheelman. And so, I mean, heck, I might as well try.
Well, before you do, I will use my persuasion, which is not very good at all, to see if I can assist you.
Do you also have access to the sextant?
I do not, so you're right. I actually, I don't know. No, I don't think so. I don't think Greg does.
You would have had to have played Escape from the Abyss.
Then no.
Okay.
Greg definitely does not. Sorry, I wasn't thinking about the fact that, that I haven't tried to help with that in a while, so.
I appreciate the attempt. All right, so let's see what we got here. No, really, you should let me have this.
Well,
Well,
you got a possibility.
I have a hero. I have a hero card in my hand.
Ah.
What is a 21's going to get me to an 8? That gets me a 15. Do we have any cards that anyone would like to trade me?
I can support you if you get low, but that's about it. That's about all I can do.
Well, let's see where the hero gets me.
No?
I'm 5 off. I'm 2 cards away, and you've got a hero
He's got a supporter in it.
or supporter. Excuse me.
Yeah, supporter, but that's only going to give you 3 if you're still 2. You'll still need 2.
Anybody got a willpower?
I do have a drama.
An action, maybe?
Action would do it.
Anybody?
No. Sorry.
I have no boosting cards.
Let's see. So 21 gets me to a 31, which gets me to a 10. So it's up 2. That'd be enough. You know what? Let's just do that. I'm going to drop a possibility on it so that we get this. Because I can always tap it for 1 if I need to. So no there, and then 21, submit. Play your supporter, please. We're going to Isle. The dwarf says I need this. You should listen to the dwarf.
You say you need it. I'll agree with you.
Yay!
All right. So that gets you
Do I need to post this for you?
Nope, it's already in here. So
Is it? Excellent.
I will post it for you. Darby. Boom.
Oh, I've got it. I've got it on my character sheet.
Oh yeah. Well, there's a handout now. You can see it too. And in fact, tokens.
I might have gimped myself on this, but I don't know. We'll see. I like having this sextant. Because I can.
Copy. And paste. And there's your sextant. Which I believe you might be able to control.
Is that the sextant right below me?
Yes.
I cannot.
I'm fixing that. Now you should
Yep.
be able to.
There we go. Cool.
All right. They're like, well, we were about to send it to Australia, but you know what? You're right. You're going into Isle. Here you go, sir. Take care. Bring it back.
Thank you. Always do.
Anyone else have any other requisitions going into Isle? Or
I would like
purchases?
to try to get a healing potion.
Sure.
And I get one because it's
Do
a
it.
13.
Look at that.
I said you do indeed.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll give it a shot too for a potion. It cut down on my using my healing. But I don't get it.
We only have so many of those, sir.
Yeah.
And we did just give one of those out.
I don't know why you're not listening to the dwarf.
Yeah, don't you have the ability to heal anyway, sir? I mean, maybe we should hold on to these for others who can't.
Fine. I'll use my own magics to take care of it.
I think I am going to try.
You'd think I was talking to an elf. Jeez.
10 meters of rope.
What do you want? What?
You're requisitioning 10 meters of rope?
Yes.
And do you need a 10-foot pole too?
I was thinking about it.
And a shovel.
This Isle,
That is true.
I mean,
Place.
don't you just get 10 feet of rope or 10
Place.
meters of rope if you ask for it?
Lay down. Yes, stay.
It's a 6, so.
Yeah. You certainly can give 10 meters of rope. So.
Did you even need to roll for?
No.
Not for a 6, but.
That's what I was going to say.
I don't understand the rule for that.
Okay. Well, since no one is requisitioning the jersey, you guys can go ahead and draw your cosm cards at this point. Actually, you know what? I'll deal them, just so that we don't get the accidental
Double deal.
6
double grab.
or 8?
Right. Well, the doubling of the same card to people. So.
Lay down, bud. Lay down.
Who's
Down.
going to get trap?
Well, there are multiple of them, so it could be. Do we get multiple traps?
I'm just going to put this on the table for you now, Jim, so that
Okay.
you can prepare for that. Ah, there we go. Trap. Who's playing trap?
That'd be me.
Yeah, it'd be Craig. Somebody's getting boned. Shit.
That.
Hell, I didn't even read it. I just said
You know-
trap and you said oh, after it's resolved. Copy that.
Yep.
After you've turned one of your companions to ash, we're going to give you a reward for killing him.
It's alright.
To be fair, it might not be killing him. It may just be making him use 2 possibilities.
Well, just hand them directly to me. It'll be alright.
Alright, fair enough. I will hold on to those.
I got first aid and medicine and healing. I'll see what I can do about keeping you alive after you hit the trap. Of course, that's all well and good, unless I'm the one that hits the trap. And then we're fucked. What do we got here? No, I don't. Why do people do that?
Alright. So, you guys are all set and head off?
Yep.
All right. So, you guys start. They give you a rowboat to go in because basically getting to the castle requires crossing the water, and so rather than giving a large ship to travel in, that's just kind of give you a nice rowboat that seats all of you to go in. You go along the coast of Moray Firth towards the Inverness Castle, which is a Isle dominant in the Highland Zone, where you've been asked to ask for the elf named Janet the Green. Basically, they've been told that she is able to. She's made contact with the Lone Drake that may be convinced to join the cause of the Life. She will handle the negotiations. They just ask for you guys to basically get her there. However, unlike most adventures in Isle, the travel to Inverness Castle is uneventful. Usually there's always some, sort of like wandering monster or something coming along the way, but not this time. Just kind of like traveling along and not a problem whatsoever. You get towards the castle. Standing outside of the castle, you see an elf. Seems to be standing in the shadow of the weathered copper statue. She's wearing a thin sword at her side and wears a green hooded cloak over her bright red hair. As you guys get out of the boat, she approaches you and she says, I assume that you are the representatives from the Delphi Council? I am Janet the Green.
Look around at the other three guys in here. Which one of you is the face of this group?
I guess that's I guess Darby's in a suit. He's waiting for one of y'all to speak. I was like, I think we're supposed to take you somewhere, ma'am.
Yes, indeed. And she kind of looks back at the castle and she says, I directed the council to send you here because it is easiest to find this castle, but I cannot actually go inside. There is some strange magic that is going on in the castle, so it is best for me to stay away. But come. We do have many days of travel, and I will tell you of our task along the way. And, she basically turns and starts to set off.
What's our mode of travel? Are
Best
we on
head
foot?
after lads.
Horses, carriage?
Foot.
Sorry. Before she goes off, Dr. Chiron raises his hands and yells, "Dispel magic!" And I'm doing that.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I'm an idol.
Sure.
So. And that is against a caster's spirit or willpower. And I'm basically looking to see if she's disguised herself in some way.
You call out dispel magic, and you feel pretty confident in your ability to dispel most magics. And she turns around and looks at you, and she says, "You cannot dispel the magic of the castle. It is much too powerful."
Well, I had to give it at least one shot.
Well, many powerful people have tried. It would take many of them working together in some sort of ritual probably to get rid of that magic, but they would fully have to understand it, and that has not been fully studied yet.
I see.
But she does then begin to start to head south along the coast.
Okay.
And as you guys travel, she will tell you basically that she has. So some time ago, this Drake was left behind by his fellow Drakes because he was unable to fly, and so he was not able to travel with them across the waters and to wherever the rest of the Drakes had traveled off to. But now his nest has been harassed by some tree creatures, and they are constantly harassing him. So she will tell you that she has talked to this Drake a bit, and she has convinced him that he will join the cause of light if they would be able to help clear away these creatures from his nest so that he could have rest when he is sleeping. So that is why she has come to the council and asked them to send some of their representatives so that you guys can escort me there and confirm that this is still an acceptable proposition to the Drake, and then perhaps take care of some of these tree creatures that are harassing this Drake in his nest.
Yes, we can do that. We can help this wayward Drake.
Oh, most excellent.
Craig's just wondering how important this really is, since how we sent 2 less than we normally send out on these missions.
But why couldn't this Drake fly? Is it just a natural problem for this Drake? Perhaps we could construct wings for it.
Perhaps. I do not know if it is an old injury that he had or some sort of other effect, perhaps that it makes him unable to fly, but that is why he was not able to leave.
Ah, I see. I know many scientists who might be able to create wings for him.
Create wings? But I mean...
Mechanical wings.
Interesting.
Powered by a turbine.
She looks kind of very confused. But he has... Why would he want wings? But mechanical? What do you mean mechanical? Like, but he is a living creature. He is not a machine.
No, but he could be wearing a harness with mechanical wings, so he can fly with the other drakes.
I see.
You could always get in touch with those people over in Darkhold, and I think they've got wings they put on creatures there. But that's beside the point.
Yes, I know very little of Darkhold.
So yeah, she takes you down, and it's a hike. I mean, so basically it is a multi-day travel that she has begun to take you upon, from Inverness. And as you guys are traveling, you realize that she is staying to most of the, not totally along the coast, but she is staying into the open rolling hills, and away from most of the wooded areas. If she kind of starts to get to an area that looks like it's going to be more heavily wooded, she will literally just kind of take a wider direction to kind of go around the woods if need be, because it becomes very clear that she's kind of avoiding the woods as much as possible. But eventually, after a couple of days, your water skins start to run a little low. It hasn't rained quite as much, and so you have to kind of get into the wooded areas to get towards more of the river space, because basically you realize that you need some fresh water. Haven't really found a good source recently because you've moved away from the ocean, and not that would be the best drinking water anyway. So she starts to lead you into the woods a little bit, but she does she looks back at you and she says, "Now, when we go into these woods, it is very important for us to stay very quiet. We do not wish to attract the attention of any of the gillies in the area."
Darby looks at the dwarf.
Yes, I might be best if I stay outside the woods then, if you want no attention. As he looks down at his full plate, I hear that he's holding.
Well, I do not want to leave you behind, Sir Dwarf. I do understand that it is difficult to stay quiet in such armament that you wear, but I do ask that you try your best. It is not an area that we wish to draw attention to ourselves unnecessarily.
I will try my clink best as I can. Clink.
Ma'am, I think you've missed the point. It's not the armor. It's the dwarf in the armor.
Here, I will even do my best. There you go.
Kid. Oh, you kid.
But Miss, what is a gilly?
Oh, Gilly, well, it is like a wild spirit or an animal, but they're not necessarily aggressive. But if they feel that they are defending their territory, they will become so. They just call it a spirit of the woods, if you would.
Let's see.
Janet the Green is human?
Elf.
Elf.
She's an
And-
elf.
Okay, she's an elf avoiding the woods.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yep. That's what.
Even Darby finds that a little odd.
And as you ask her about the gillies, as you start to wander into the woods, she'll kind of point out some of the signs of what some of these tree spirits in the area might look like. But she does start to lead you to a stream so that you guys might be able to refill your watcher skins.
For the record, Jim,
Uh-huh.
Darby is hanging out close to Janet the Green, close enough to bodyguard her
Check.
if necessary. He's kind of assigned her as the principal. So,
Being the diplomat that's going to talk to the Drake, probably a good call. So, you begin traveling through the woods. If I did that right, you guys can't see something yet, right?
I see the woods and us.
Good.
And,
That's what
and
you should
shards.
see.
And by us, I mean the four of us. I don't see is there a Janet the Green? There's a sextant, but which I will move up here.
Oh.
Look in there. There is Janet.
Boy. Good boy. Is that to be coming?
There you go. Janet the Green.
Place.
There we go.
Yes. Good boy.
Alright.
I can take Taylor and Charlie if you want me to and put her between me and whoever's.
She's mostly leading. Just
Oh,
because
she's leading.
Well,
Okay.
she is. When you get into the woods and traveling, she knows where she's going, and so she's kind of doing most of the, hey, let's go this way. These are the signs to look for. We're getting to the stream and stuff. So she's towards the front. She does not have to be the very front person, but she does want to be towards the front so that she can see what's
Okay.
coming and lead where things are going.
I can put the name there for you, Mark.
Yeah, I got it. I
Okay.
thank you.
I need
Why
to
don't
change
everybody
that.
go ahead and give me a find check, please?
I put a point in that. I feel so much better. May not roll worth a darn, but I got a point in it,
Wow.
by golly.
Yeah,
And I don't need to, because Ren just stole everybody's thunder.
Blew that right out of the water.
I'm a find anyway.
I think Craig just hates walking in the woods.
All right. So Darby and Hannah Baren, you guys realize as you are beginning to
Jim,
travel.
before you get too far, Ren's got a possibility and
That's
a
fair.
drama.
Does anybody have a glory?
I think we
already determined that we don't.
Okay, fair.
Yeah.
Moving on. Sorry.
Indeed, no worries. So you realize as you guys are kind of going into the woods, and you're looking for the signs of these gillies and whatnot, and other unnatural presences that are in the area. Both of you kind of smell the scent of decay on the wind, and basically at that point.
It's a dwarf in front of me.
No, you're because Janet's right in front of you. I'm assuming since
Okay.
you're right next to another dwarf.
No.
Probably
It's not the dwarf.
dwarf trying to come up in the back end. So
That's exactly what I was going to say. Walking into the wind, dwarf in front of me.
Only if you're smelling lavender. I stick that in the armor. It helps keep down on the smell.
then some stuff is going to kind of come out of the woods.
Ah! many stuffs? 2 stuffs?
Oh, I'm just making one small so I can make copies of it.
Okay. Well, let me go ahead and give you your willpower because.
Watch what you're eating, boy. You better not be eating something you're supposed to.
Yeah, there's only 4 of us here. Come on now.
Yeah, I'm aware. Oh, you know what? I shouldn't have made them all yellow, but that's fine.
Wine.
And I didn't bring the cheese.
Oop, hold on. Dog freaking out. Come here. What are you doing?
Well, yeah, he's freaking out. He has to make a willpower check, just like the rest of us.
She was just. Alright, so I have 2 options for you. If you wish, we can have Janet participate, and one of you guys can control her, or I can just kind of narrate what she's doing. I will let you guys choose.
Narration's fine with me.
Yeah,
Does that
narrate's
change
good.
the amount of bad guys that show up?
It might. Very well might.
Well, I'm good with narration.
Okay.
As long as we might, if something starts to narrate badly, we might have the opportunity to intervene and help her narrate better.
That's fine. Alright, so Craig, Darby, Dr. Sharon, you're fine. Hannah Baron, did you roll a willpower for me?
Oh.
Alright, well, all of you are fine.
We've seen Gospog before.
I'm not afraid of no weeds.
Is Gospog or Gilly? It is Gospog.
They are, in fact,
Second
God's
planning.
Yep. There we go.
Guess I ought to know what Darby's getting ready to want to do here.
I'm just going to turn off a couple of them just so I know you guys have already rolled. Alright. And then we have cards. Alright, stay focused. This is a standard scene. So any test becomes favored so long as it isn't part of a multi-action and doesn't attempt any multi-targeting. Heroes will go first and be up. And intimidate and taunt are your approved actions.
Ooh. How intriguing.
Indeed. Who would like to go first?
I am. This is standard, so we're up already anyway.
Correct.
I'm definitely going to multi-target and shoot at some stuff. So, Craig, why don't you wait? I really don't want to put a deep in the dent in your back of your helmet.
That's fine. Craig is not going to move in right now anyway. He's going to cast tree skin on himself before he moves in. Just in case somebody does shoot him in the back of the head when he's fighting.
Someone's going to. Just a matter of time.
Oh yeah. It's happened every time I've gone out. Just about.
I am going to let loose a barrage of bullets. Unless somebody wants to put some conditions on some stuff.
I was going to be shooting too, so.
I'm going to go after 3 of them.
I will help you out. I will do an intimidate on which one are you going to shoot at?
I will take the 3 that are over here. These 2 and this one.
All right. Well, I'll say this one here. I'll go ahead and intimidate.
Okay.
With my casting. So let's see. Faith is 14. Intimidate's a 12. So it'll be a 2-point difference. just do the intimidate first, and then add 2 to the points.
Oh, I'm gonna have to put that in my pool. I should have played that already.
I'm gonna have to pop one of these candies out for you.
I'll put it in my pool and then play it.
No, okay. I thought I popped it out.
You're up.
Oh, that's right, I am.
Mm-hmm.
So let me take my candy back. Let me hit up. I also didn't put in the modifier for doing 2 things.
I don't know that I would. Oh, you got to make your spell go off. Yeah.
There we go. 18.
Hey, look at that.
So it's an 18 to intimidate.
They don't seem scared of you at all.
Yeah, I didn't think so. I don't know why I even thought about doing it other than the fact that it was on the card. And let's see, it's going to be a 20, so I will gain 2 points to that toughness and be immune to fire. Or not immune, but whatever.
Alright.
Alright, I'm -4 for the 3 targets. Bang.
Jeez, you're going to roll that high.
And I'm up.
Yep.
Oh, that's a possibility. Let's push up. And nobody has a glory card, naturally.
Unfortunately.
Of course, nobody. Oh, I would totally put it on there. Do I get it magic if it's just to hit a 60, or do we have to hit glory?
You are in Isle. A 60 does, in fact, still get you the magic. But remember, it's going to be magic that has to fall within the realm of Isle unless you have the true enhancement.
I'm going to do it. Because there we go.
Okay, but we're not playing a possibility, so there's no need to record it, right?
It's not a glory event.
It's not glory unless somebody had the glory card, but he's getting a 60, so there's going to be some magical enhancement coming.
My Chenyokai, though, does not meet the by any stretch of the imagination. I don't know what Darby has that would damn, I don't have much of anything. Could always do a renewable consumable if you wanted to.
Yep, I am going to look it up right now real quick.
I'm doing 16 AP2, so effectively 17, so 1 wound out of the box. Do I need to roll damage on these guys?
No, you do not.
Okay.
Perfect. Alright, so you shoot those 3. And they die. And... and Mark, one of them, when you shoot it, and you the bullet explodes out the creature. As the creature explodes out and falls to the ground, you literally see this kind of potion bottle fall down to the ground behind it.
What? I'll scurry over and pick that up.
You can write down a potion of the ram.
Okay.
All right.
Huh. It's green.
Indeed.
It could
So
just be the
Janet-
goo on it.
Yeah, Janet, basically a couple of these creatures had popped up next to her as well, and she pulls her sword and begins fighting them off as well. And so you can hear her kind of dealing with those creatures, but she does not look to be in danger at the moment. So Dr. Charon or Hannah Barin?
I'm going to go. Oh no, go on.
I was just going to call upon Anubis to freeze this guy with my cold ray.
That is currently a standard hit. Still standard, one off of good.
It's been a possibility. Why not?
Alright. That is outstanding.
Have 12 toughness.
They do. So you literally freeze him and he shatters. And Dr. Chiron.
I am going to attempt
Chiron.
to hit. Yes. Chiron.
Chiron.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. I can hear you.
Okay.
I wanted to make sure I had that pronunciation right.
Okay. I'm gonna use a bullet against these two.
Okay.
And since I'm up, that is, I think, just good.
It is.
Okay. I'm going to just accept good.
Okay.
Let's see. Damage 16, which is not going to be enough. And damage 15, which is not going to be enough.
Yeah, you strike into the creature, but just kind of seems to not worry so much about a new hole in its bark that it has going on.
Right.
All right.
Okay.
So their turn. They're just going to kind of move to one to each of you, since Janet kind of has her own, and they will just kind of rush up and attack. So we'll do these in order. So Darby, 17.
That is going to be a good success.
Good. 14 points damage.
It's a couple points shock.
All right. Well, you feel a little, as it rips into you a little bit, definitely feel like it had something extra on its claws.
I don't feel so good.
All right. Dr. Cryon, guess that's a miss.
Misses.
And Crag, 17.
Yeah, good.
That was a 14 versus your toughness.
It's only going to be a shock. Toughness is a 19.
Yeah, it definitely doesn't. You're like, you don't know what Darby's talking about. These claws just feel like claws. And Hadobren, a 9.
Thankfully, I increased my unarmed combat, so that misses me.
All right, then you guys can play cards into your pools.
I'm gonna play this one because I need some possibilities.
All right, and all right, make haste. Heroes gets extra movement, and they will go first, and then the villains will go. All right. Hey, Darby. On your turn,
Yeah.
take a point of shock. That was definitely some poison going on in there.
Do not want.
Now you can go, or whoever.
I would like to do ward enemy.
Okay.
Hopefully we haven't burned up all our good rolls.
It is my turn to have the rolls go my way, right?
I guess I'll do that. I don't want to fail this. Okay.
Oof, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Much better.
So everybody gets 2 to defenses.
That would not have been enough. Would have been nice, but it would not have been enough. Darby would still be poisoned.
All right. Next.
Just so that this one does not reach out and touch me again, or try to touch me again, he shouts, Benai Gorma, and casts the blue bands of Beth Set at it. And I think I hit.
Wow.
So, it has blue bands wrapping around it, and it is stymied and vulnerable and restrained. It's going to last for 1 minute, and each round it can resist, but it's a contest of its strength versus my conjuration. And I'm favored on that roll.
Okay. So let's see. That was this one.
That's this one.
There we go.
All right.
Okay.
So the one that decided to caress me gently a moment ago.
I don't know if you see the nameplate now. That's how I'm marking it as a blue band.
I'll see.
Okay. That sounds good.
Let's see. Turnovers in the way. What's it? 15 to their was it unarmed?
Yeah, so that's going to be standard at the moment.
I'll let it go this time. It's standard, so it's be 15 damage.
So you're going to chop off some parts of its bark and wood, but it doesn't seem to care.
All right, but it still counts as a success, so I'll draw a card.
It does, so it's going to still get you a card.
Oh,
As
and I
does the...
successfully attacked.
Yep, exactly. Alright, and
I
Derby.
think you could move away from that
Oh yes,
Craig,
I was
unless you
going to
don't
move.
care.
Sure.
I
Give
I'll
me a
was
back,
shot.
going to move away. I forgot.
I'll back away, so that somebody can shoot at it. So that would make me very or no, just regular vulnerable.
Just vulnerable, yeah.
And I wouldn't be vulnerable because mine was restrained.
Correct.
Am I picking up possibilities for the romance?
Oh, sorry, I didn't see the romance card. Okay. Sure. Let's go. This is why I sometimes don't delete possibilities off the table. I just put them on a different layer. There you go.
Why didn't I not pick them up?
I don't know.
I know has possibilities.
Well,
They were imaginary
clearly.
possibilities.
Like my girlfriends in high school.
You said it, not us.
Alright, well, let's see if I can fix that.
So I'm probably going to drop one back on the table here in just a second to kill off some of these annoying.
Did you maybe hit delete instead of pick up?
I might have, I don't know.
Try those three.
Got them that time.
Okay.
Alright.
You game master a lot, so you probably did.
I probably did.
It's just like
I probably
click,
just went,
delete, get rid of. People don't
Take,
need
wait,
these things.
Did I? Shit. Is anybody engaged with them anymore?
Hannibal Ren is still engaged with his, and you're still currently engaged with yours.
I can't take 4, so I'll just disengage from mine and then shoot 3. So you say I take a point of shock from the poison.
Correct.
Okay. Let's unleash a hail of bullets again. Let's see how that starts out. Yeah, we're gonna drop some candy. Well, there we go. Well, that's just a good. Yeah, I don't have anything to put on it, so I'll just have to go with the good. So I am.
Although that's going to be an outstanding versus the one that's restrained currently.
Okay. Let's see. What is my minimum damage? I'm AP2, so that drops him to an 11, and I'm good, so I'm a 15. So I got to get 2s on my
On your BDs. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So here we go. First, working left to right.
Okay. Well, actually you don't need to roll for the one that's restrained because that's going to be outstanding. So you'll get 2 BD on him. So he just die.
I got a 1. Damn it.
Yep.
So that guy's going to still
I do have a coup de grace in my pool.
I don't have any cards. I played my romance.
Okay.
I could be situationally aware and put. Well, do I have? I think I've got a coup de grace. Can I be situationally aware and put that in my pool?
Sure. It would apply to all of them, so then you wouldn't even have to roll.
Yeah, that's good. Let's do that, because then I'll take them out.
Okay. Alrighty.
Up to you, Hanabaran.
Well, he has gone for the turn, so...
Oh, well,
Yep,
sorry.
I warded enemy.
Well, he's still on you, Hanabaran, so he's going to try. He's not very smart to go after somebody else.
Rawr.
That was a 19.
That is a good.
Okay. Against your new defense, right?
Yep.
That was a 14.
That's a couple shock.
Yeah, you totally know what Darby's talking about. There's something dripping on those claws.
Welcome to my world.
All right. You guys can play cards into pools. And we shall see what happens now. All right, respite. All right, it's double shock. You recover this round from any source. Heroes get to go first, and then villains will be ignoring fatigue. Maneuver and taunt are the approved actions this turn. So yeah, Darby and Heidelberg, you can go ahead and take a point of shock this round.
And then I will recover and double that and be at 0.
Okay.
I would step back, become vulnerable, and do the same thing. Recovery action.
Strangely, Rod caught me on this. I don't think you get to move and then recover.
Oh no. Okay.
How much shock do you guys have?
3.
4. None now.
Okay. I'll say because I
Darby
have.
can recover because he wasn't near anything.
I have soothe, so.
It's not a big deal, but I mean, we got one guy left. So.
I'll shout at him. Tell him
Okay.
to stay dead.
Stay dead.
Die again.
And I am going to try the blue bands of the set again. If his death shot doesn't work.
Yeah, is that against his dodge or is that against something else?
It's against dodge.
Okay, so that's going to be a standard.
So that is 12 versus lowest damage.
Right.
Or lowest toughness.
Right.
If it's everything, then
he does technically have full body armor because it's dirt and grass. So it's all over him, so it's an extra BD.
I've been playing recovery wrong too.
Yeah, I don't remember when I had to do it one time. Oh, yeah, he totally dies again.
Okay.
Stay dead.
All right. All right. So now that you guys have to start to look around, you realize that the woods seem to have changed. When you walked in, they looked like they were vibrant and alive and everything, but as you really started to fight off these gossbugs, you realized that all of these woods were actually very sickly and barren. But Hannabaran and Darby, why don't you go ahead and roll me a strength check real quick, see if you knock off that poison quickly or if it's going to...
I don't have any medicine. Can a first aid help us on this before we make this check?
Because first aid's 10 minutes to administer, and this is the poison checks after a minute.
Okay.
Because I can do the medicine if necessary.
Yeah, Hannabaran, you're fine. Yeah, see, Darby, you're fine. I don't know what you're worried about. I mean, it took a minute. It was a little bit of points of shock. You definitely were a little tired by the end, but it was like, all right, got on my system, no big deal.
You big wusses.
Well, I never liked poison ivy as a kid. I mean, I look at it and then I break out.
Yeah. Poison ivy is no joke sometimes. But yeah, as you start to look around, you realize that these trees were not what you thought they were. They were definitely very sickly, barren, kind of not creepy, very creepy trees, basically, kind of not what you would think of as a normal forest in here. And Hyperan and Dr. Chiron, you have some magic. Why don't you give me a magical skill of maybe like an alteration if you have it, or a conjuration.
I have faith, not
Right.
magic.
Ah, okay, fair.
Okay. I think they're the same thing. So I'll just do
Either one's fine.
conjuration.
Just yeah.
So a 16.
Yeah, you definitely realize, kind of thinking of the magics that you know of, these trees are not turning as you fought the creatures. You're just more of revealing what they always were. There was some sort of
Sure.
illusion over these trees to make them look healthy, but they clearly were not.
Gotcha.
But once you kind of finish fighting off these Gospogs, and take a minute to kind of breathe for a second and recover some shock after your encounter, the sense of Paul around the area kind of lifts a little bit. Still looks very barren in this area, but it looks more like the trees are in kind of that winter sleep, just don't have leaves on them, rather than a sense of full decay and death going on.
Okay.
But Janet finishes off hers that she had going on, and she, brings you a little bit further into the stream, you start to fill up your water bottles. But then you begin to hear a rustling going on. And you turn around, you look to see what's coming out, and you see this tree creature start to come out, and it looks very weak and injured. As you start to kind of, grab your weapons just to make sure everything's okay, Janet kind of raises her hand, and stops you from moving, and the spirit just kind of stumbles towards the stream, and it literally falls on its belly and takes a long silent drink of the water, and then it kind of like rolls over and looks at you, slowly stands up and nods at you, especially Janet, and then starts to move back into the woods. And at that point she says, "We seem to have made a peace this day. Perhaps ours is not the only light struggling in this darkened land."
And was that one of your gillies?
It was, yes. That is a gilly.
I see. It looked wounded.
It did. I don't know why it would be wounded, but perhaps it was just the pall and decay of this area is weakening it. Maybe it was not a direct injury. It just, I don't know. But I do not wish to try to question it, and as I do not wish to upset it if if it thinks that I am coming to harm it.
Yes.
Just come. We do have far to go before we reach our goal. We must be on our way.
Yes, the way is clear. The light is good.
I have no fear, and no one should.
That's correct. The woods are just trees.
Just trees. The trees are just wood. I really hate to ask it, but do you have a basket?
Into the woods? Down the dell? The path is straight. I know it well. Into the woods, and who can tell what's waiting on the journey?
Oh, righty then.
I can tell you what's going to happen is the cart thing.
Cart thing.
We complete a seed.
Yay, because I only had one.
Yeah, I figured you'd be happy about that.
I'm going to keep all
I have to
mine.
get rid of one.
Are we drawn on our own, I guess?
Yeah, you can draw on your own.
Okay. Does anybody want to
Oh, I have a step A. Did anybody manage to pull glory or leadership at this point?
Negative.
Nope.
Alright, so we're tossing the reconnecting coup de grace?
Yep.
Wait. Is that what I dropped? I thought I dropped a... Hold on. No, it was supposed to be this. That's what I thought I had grabbed was a step, so you know the coup de grace. I guess it
Okay.
rearranged when I popped it back in.
I was a little confused about a coup de grace being on the table, but I want to check.
I
Weird things
was
happen.
too, but I figured somebody else had dropped it. I didn't realize that, apparently I had grabbed the wrong freaking card.
Step C, coup de grace.
Yeah, well, the step C was the last card. Apparently when I moved things around, the coup de grace got popped into the last card slot.
Fair enough. All right. Check.
I mean,
Thank you, by the way, Robert, for not leaving me hanging on Into the Woods.
what's that from, by the way?
Favorite musical over
It's
here.
fantastic.
Mm-hmm. Not the movie.
Oh, I love the movie. I love the little girl, Little Red Riding
Oh,
Hood.
yes.
Love her voice. I love the voice, most of them. I mean, Meryl Streep as the witch. Come on.
Oh, but they didn't have her ugly. I mean, there's a British version I might send you a link to where they have the coolest witch I've ever seen in any production.
I'm not opposed.
Okay, I'll have to pull up the link again.
I mean, they had Meryl Streep kind of
Yeah,
a
but
little.
she needs to be really hideous so the transformation really has an effect.
All right. So, Janet takes you on another journey. Basically, she, basically takes you over the barren hills and the moors for another day and a half, in fact. But now that you guys kind of know what you're looking for when you need to go into the woods for water, you have a much easier time kind of avoiding some of these kind of Gospog infected copses, and you basically only stay to kind of more of the not fully healthy but more healthy woods, so that you're able to kind of get some game and water as you're traveling and whatnot. But a couple of times as you guys are traveling, Janet will point out basically that she sees some other Gospogs that are larger than the ones that you guys just fought off. She calls them a green knight. But when you look at them, basically they do look like they are Gospogs wielding longswords. So that is potentially why she's calling them these green knights.
Hopefully we get to avoid those.
Yeah, when she sees them in a distance, she definitely kind of tries to go a different direction to get out of their way. However, eventually she starts to see more and more of these things, and you realize that kind of, whereas you were over the first couple of days and even this third day, you were kind of seeing some of these Gospog areas here and there. As you're getting more and more towards your destination, they're basically becoming more compact Gospog areas. So you kind of realize that you're kind of going to go through some of these things. But she tells you that basically we're getting pretty close to where the Drake is. And so she kind of has to lead you through, there's going to be some Gospogs up ahead. And so we're going to call it a DSR light, because while it's going to be mechanically like a DSR, that there are steps that you have to take with particular DNs and whatnot, there is not a set 5-round time period that it have to be completed in, but you do have to have a step on the card in order to complete that step, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Which is the thing that you weren't supposed to see before, but should see now.
A white box. That tells me. I can't tell you how much I know now. I didn't know before.
Everything.
Are the steps available in that said white box?
Negative. It's just a white box.
Let's get those.
Yep, there we go. Step A, stealth, the N12.
All right.
D, tracking or find. C, survival, the N14. And D is the mystery step.
Indeed, it is.
Well, let's see if I get to situationally aware step D into my pool or not.
Oh, what did I do?
Jim's still holding on to 4 cards too, by the way.
Oh, I forgot to give you those cards, didn't I?
When we did the card thing, yeah.
Yeah.
That's okay. You could have given them almost all of them to me.
Why is my computer being...
Ah,
Weird.
Yeah, being weird.
take your time.
Back here. Eh. Did the map go to the token layer? Is that what happened here?
We can still see the map. Or, I mean, like the background. We can't
Right.
see the white,
Box anymore?
the DSR stuff.
So I think... There. Alright. Did that fix everything?
Yep. Yes.
Cool. Cool. And hopefully the steps are available up there at the top that you can
Yes.
see.
Yeah.
Little step tracker.
Yep. Alright, cool. Because I clicked wrong buttons, you know. I have to pull a mark every now and again, right? Be like, which layer am I on again?
Hey, I might as well own it, man.
Hey, I own the ones, right?
Exactly. I'm always on the wrong layer.
Alright. So yes, so basically she's gonna pull you in. So the step A is you're trying to get through some hedgerows. There's definitely this area is being patrolled by numerous different gossbogs. So you're able to avoid a lot of the little guys, but the green knights are a lot more alert around here, and that is why it is going to take a stealth check to get past them, to avoid being spotted by them.
Okay.
So... Oh, a critical problem, in fact.
Which means that the A is on the card.
The A is on the card, indeed.
But we're set back. Oh, crap. I may have to situationally aware that if we're losing our turn anyway.
I would not make you lose your turn, but I would have other things that I would do. So does
Okay.
Well, I have the
Up to
C's
you.
if you want to. I don't know if you can situationally awareness that.
Well, he's got to situationally aware whatever's in his hand.
Yeah, I can't get that from you because we don't have a leadership or anything else rolling around right now.
Hence
Which
what
is why we're trying to get that. But that's okay. I don't know that I can stop us from getting that setback, so you might as well do what you're going to do.
Okay. So the setback, in fact, will be that basically you guys are trying to sneak a bit. However, one of these creatures is just a little bit too close and is going to engage with you, but you still might want to sneak because there are others nearby. So that is what we're going to do. And it can be either a single sneak at the, basically have the group penalty, or if you want to have kind of everybody roll individually and then have, a kind of a group success or
I
failure.
have an 11 stealth with a rank.
I would be more than happy to assist people, but I don't think I'm going to stealth on my own.
Crag definitely isn't.
Probably fail on panel.
Anybody got a better stealth?
No.
Sounds like you got it.
All right, so we're going to do a group stealth.
All right, well, the villain is going to go first.
Okay, so do we need the willpowers first?
Yes. Willpower's first, please.
Here come the ones. A 2. Look at that.
Oh, 11.
Just when I don't need to be very stymied. Son of a bitch. I have like a -8 on this roll. I can sense candy coming out. Do I have anything that's going to help me? I might have to willpower. I'm just situationally where the willpower. We'll see.
I'm just accepting be very vulnerable.
Oh yeah, me too.
Very stymied, do you mean?
Or very stymied. Excuse me.
Alright, so that was Darby, very stymied. Doctor.
-7.
Alright, cool. Sorry, I think I'm asking a lot of my computer sometimes. It's running. It's just deciding to run about 3 times slower than I want it to. All right.
Got a heat problem, maybe?
Yeah, well, I gotta. It's too old problem too. But yes. All right. Craig. Yeah, I think we're gonna come up on Craig. Craig, he's gonna walk up on you.
All right.
And he's gonna pull his longsword and give you a swing.
He's a swinger.
Yup.
Yep.
Now is a 17.
It's a good.
Let's fix this. You guys can read that. Ooh, I will re-roll that.
Hey, I need a trademark weapon.
19 points damage.
Looks like some more shock. Yeah, because you're 2 points from me.
Is this blade envenomed as well?
No, it is not. It is just a blade.
19, just a blade.
Alright, you guys can go.
Is anybody going to assist this stealth roll, or do you want me? I'm fine with just making a shot. I'm -7 as we stand right now.
I'd be afraid Craig would hurt you more than help you.
That's fine.
Yeah.
So I'm helping by not rolling a stealth.
Tell you what, Janet will attempt to help you. Because she's there, and, she's being all nice with you.
Yeah. Come on, Ms. Green. Oh, you managed 2. Ooh, excellent. Oh.
Well, she's got to make up for being in the party.
Yep. So that drops me. That drops me to a -5, I think. Oh. All right. Anybody want to do anything before I try and sneak us away? Some cards.
I'm gonna tree skin.
You might trick him if you want to earn a card.
I'm going to try to trick him.
Okay.
I mean, I'm at a low number, but yes, I'm going to try to trick him by. Actually, I think I can use a cantrip to do this. It's still a multi-action, but I'm almost positive there's a cantrip that I could use. No matter what, I'm throwing something heavy-weighted behind him to see if he will turn around. And the signing should be calculated in.
It is.
Okay. So that's a 9. So I do not think I tricked him.
Nah.
Because I'm not spending resources on that.
Although, hold on. Let me see which is right. The card or the sheet?
I hate it when you got to make that call.
And, yeah. I definitely didn't check that on this particular mod. I have already gone through when I went through. When I get to Revenge of Carterhaugh, I know what's right and what's not because I checked all those. Did not think to check today. Of course. All the way at the end.
Hey, Lehman.
Yes.
The Cosm Terra is not the First Empire. That's just Terra, right?
Correct.
Okay. Is there a list of names for 1 through 9?
There might be.
I can't find one.
Okay, the card is correct. So a 8 trick is not going to be successful.
Anybody else going to try and trick him to earn a card?
Craig's already done what he can do this round.
Not a buy.
The thing I want to do would just ruin everything because I doubt I can death whisper. So
not very sneaky. When you want to kill somebody again, whisper. Alright, so I'm going to try and sneak us.
Okay.
I am -5 on my stealth. Because I'm stymied, which is on the sheet, so I'm going to put a 1 in.
Sure.
And there's 2 of us because she counted as 2. Submit. Ha ha ha, it suck. Yeah, so let's go ahead and drop some candy on the table and hope for a better roll. I gotta do a lot better. Last roll was a 3, please don't be a 10. It was. Shit. Uh, I can get a willpower on it to get me to a 10. I can't. I can't get to a 12.
Okay, then we're just gonna have to fail it this round and take whatever critical problem it is.
Oh, son of a bitch. Um, I got a willpower. I got a rally. I guess I could. No, but then I wouldn't have a card in pool. It would be done, and it wouldn't help us. Dang. I guess I could. I could. If somebody else wants to try a stealth roll, I mean, Hanabai Ren, do you have stealth at all?
No, I unskilled at an 8.
Well, I can put the step A in your hand, and you can try it.
You have the ability to move it to somebody else's hand.
Situationally aware.
Lets you put it in your hand.
And then you could trade.
But he doesn't have a card.
No.
But the problem
I
is
thought-
his
I
name
thought-
doesn't hurt.
I can't get that in somebody else's hand. Or is that
Yeah,
leadership?
That's natural leader.
That's
Natural leader. That's okay. I don't have that yet.
Yeah, you
That's
need
what I'm
natural
thinking.
leader, or you need the magic item. There is a circlet of command that lets you.
Yeah, that would have been nice.
Yeah.
Okay,
I think
we're
just gonna have to
screwed.
accept the failure on this
Yep,
one.
we're screwed.
No problem.
Damn it.
I have good news for you. The critical problem. You brought a friend.
So now there's 2.
Indeed.
Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Well, we got cool cards, I guess.
Now you can pull cards. In addition, you will not have to roll a new willpower versus the same kind of creature. Because that just gets silly.
Oh, look at this. Look at this. You sure these guys don't have dread?
Oh, just to really extra mess with you? No, they do not have dread. Just the fear.
That's a good thing.
Yeah. All right. So hack and slash. Another possible setback. All-out attack leaves the attacker vulnerable instead of very vulnerable. Heroes may surge, and then but go first.
That's good. So I'm a 4 case here.
Yeah, all good.
All right. Well, I plan to do the same thing as last time because step A is step A. So.
Does anyone,
You want Janet to help you again? Or do you
Probably.
does anybody
have
wish?
her help you do something else?
Let's see before we make a decision on what Janet should do, let's see what everybody else does, though.
Does anybody
I'm
wish
going
to
to
fire
cast-
at them?
Well, I was going to cast blue bands at this one
Sure.
and see if I could hopefully restrain it. It's against his dodge dex. So I would hit him, but it's not good enough. So I will spend a possibility to see if I can up that. And I still actually have it listed as stymied. So that's actually a 16.
You're right, you do. So
And
it's
so
currently
that's-
good.
Yeah, so that means he is restrained, which is all I need him to be. So he is very vulnerable, very stymied, and restrained.
You pick your candy up, too.
Yeah. Thank you. And I've taken stymied off my character sheet. So.
All right.
If I hadn't have been very stymied, we would have had it last round. Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, well. It's all right. It is what it is.
Just need somebody with steady on.
Oh, no, he's not very stymied and very vulnerable, just stymied and
Oh, okay. Check.
Craig?
Oh, regular stymies.
Yeah, Crag will move up to these guys and swing.
Both of them or just one?
I think I'm going to try to go for both of them all out.
Okay.
This one is vulnerable and restrained.
So, going all out, attacking 2. I'm just going to have a bonus to 2, and we'll just have to make sure the other one is increased by 4. Something like that. Alright. I will give you candy to up that. Well, possibility of that anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Roll was a 12. Okay, 19 against their... Oh shit, melee, whatever. That's only going to still be a good.
It is. Yeah, it's
I mean,
one point
standard.
off the good.
Anybody got an action or anything?
So technically you're going to be... Because that was an all-out. So that's... You're a standard on the one, and you're a good on the one who's restrained. Because he's very vulnerable.
Alright.
All I have is a drama in my hand. Or in my pool.
We might have to save that. Alright, so standard for the 1 is going to be a wash pretty much. It's only a 15. So I'll roll for the second one. 1 BD.
Okay.
Toughness is a 15.
Yep. I'm assuming you don't have armor piercing, right?
Not with the axe, I don't believe so.
No.
I mean, it's... Hold on. When an attack results in bonus damage, the player may reroll... Oh, that's trademark. Never mind. Heirloom's the armor. Let me roll that again. There, 1 wound, 2 shock.
Alright. And because your base is 15, right? You just did a standard on the one, so that's the one that's
base 15 on the one that's not very vulnerable.
We, in fact, will take that wound.
Alrighty then. And that was successful, so I'll go ahead and draw the card.
Alright. That was Crack. Alright. Hunter Bren or Darby?
I think you can whisper.
Behind Crag and invoke Ward Enemy.
Okay.
+2.
Yep. And you want Janet to give you an assist?
I do. She does not.
Yeah, she's clearly not into it this time. She's like, why didn't we already sneak past these things?
Right?
Why did you walk us into one of them?
Was it my fault? Yes, dear. Should I attack to get a card? No, I'm just gonna. I could multi-action. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna just get the step done because it's a setback. Stealth. We're -3 this time because we got 4 of us. We got to get through 5 of us. Right? 5 is 3.
Yep, 5 is still 3.
All right. Submit. There's the number.
Okay.
That's what I needed. Thank you. I find find a gap through the hedgerow. No, quick, through here, quick, this way. Come on, come on.
All right. Then you. Oh, I still. All right. So my restrained, I just have to try to break out, Robert, and that's a.
It is a contested roll against my conjuration skill.
All right. Well, why don't you go ahead and give me a number that I gotta shoot for.
So my result is a 17.
Lay down.
So that's your...
No, up.
Is that my strength?
Lay down.
Is that a strength check for me?
Yep.
I'm wounded because somebody stabbed me. Alright, so that one's going to stay restrained.
Okay.
But the other one, Crag, he's going to move with you and try to attack you. As you guys are trying to sneak past all of his friends.
Okay.
And you're vulnerable because you attacked.
Yep.
That was a 15.
Standard.
That is 15 points of damage.
Alright, 15 is going to be 1 point of shock, looks like.
Alrighty. And then you guys can pull cards. And then, can I get like every single card to have something on the side that's not a step?
Damn, dude.
Do you guys want me to try for another? I have C's. Do we want to use it?
Well, I mean, the B's, that put B on the card.
Yeah.
So, I mean, we got that going for us. Who's doing tracking or find?
Can I use this instead of doing tracking and or find?
We're still in step A, aren't we?
No, you guys finished step A.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I got us through the hedgerow.
Yeah. If you want to play the Cosm card and take your turn,
Yes.
then yeah, I think you could have some guiding wisdom on to get through step B.
Okay.
I'd allow that. That seems like a reasonable use of a Cosm card.
Mm-hmm.
We like it.
I figured you might. But the villains are still going to get to go first before you guys head off. Alright. I am going to give this guy one more chance to see if he can catch up with you before you walk away from him too much. So why don't you give me another roll for me to try to break out there, Robert.
Okay.
And if I can't break out this time, then he's just going to not be able to catch up to you because he's going to be too stuck.
Is that another 17? It is.
Yep.
It is another 17. Alright. Yeah, fair enough. Alright, so I'm just going to take this guy off. And by the time he would finally break free, he doesn't know exactly where you guys went. But the other one, ooh, Craig, you're still vulnerable. Because you went first, and then I went last and first again. So, try to hit you with the longsword again.
Jesus, okay. That would
53.
be an outstanding. Might actually take some damage this time. Oh, what is that? Difference of 4, 2 more shock.
Damn it. That was a good roll, too.
Yeah, especially without getting any
I get
bonuses.
two bonuses.
Or,
I get two
explosion.
bonuses.
Explosion,
yeah.
not explosion.
Oh, yeah. And it's above average roll. Just not enough to get through tree screen.
No, and let's see. I'm gonna cast Soothe.
Okay. So Heinebrand has gone as he's going to basically lead you guys through.
I can't recall. I need to look that up. Soothe, it doesn't work on just one person, does it?
It's an area.
All right.
5 meter range.
I'll go
5
ahead
meter
and-
burst.
Tell you what, he may be noisy and he may stink a little bit,
Ooh.
but damn, the dwarf can fight.
So that's going to be definitely an outstanding. So anybody
4 points.
can recover
4 points
4
of shock.
Yeah.
What do you want? What are you doing? Huh? What? Sit. Yes.
All right.
Boy. Lay. Yes, go for
Okay,
it.
now we are a couple steps away from that one we had been fighting. So,
Yeah. The one you had restrained prior is far enough away and through some of the woods because basically your step B.
you solved step B.
Yeah.
And the other Gospog has not made it through step A yet. So,
He's kind of following along with you. He's not having to do steps. You notice.
Not really a chase.
oh,
Right.
he's not. Okay.
So he's
Then
with
I
you. He just
am-
the one you restrained couldn't stay with you guys because you literally restrained him.
He's just beating the crap out of us.
Right.
Then I am blue banding that Gospog that's staying with us.
Okay.
And that's a 13, which is just standard, which makes him stymied and vulnerable.
Okay.
He doesn't have to make the check he can.
Noted.
It's just until I release him, he's stymied and vulnerable.
All right. And Darby.
I guess shoot at him.
Okay. Crag is there, but you know.
Yeah, but I'm not going to hit Crag.
All right. Do you like high or low?
I like high.
Well, it's the third round. Yeah.
Okay. You're on target.
See, I told you I'm not going to hit Crag.
Well, like I said, you will be the first.
Oh, I do disconnect.
I think
Yep.
that's fitting.
You were so worried about not hitting Crag that clearly you just, did
I got a
something
taste
wrong
of
when
magic,
you
and now I want more.
were, right. Loaded the gun,
Well,
the shell wrong or something, because now it's just jammed in there, and well.
yeah, and it's beyond that. It's Crag's gods protecting him because we're not.
That's right. They're like, we don't like it when you shoot the dwarfs in the back of the head.
Good news is you guys can pull cards.
I may have to play a rally. You know what? I may have to play a rally.
Oh, hey, look at that. Alright. Favorable ground. Heroes' missile weapons may fire extreme range. Heroes will go first, and then the villains. Attack and maneuver are approved. So for step C, you guys, you're pushing through kind of ascending up the ruins. Previously, you were having to kind of track where the drake was, because obviously the drake's trying to hide its lair so that these creatures couldn't find it so much. But now you found the path to get to it. Now you're ascending up the ruins. And you recognize, if anyone here has any kind of history, you might recognize this area. But
Scholar?
otherwise,
Power. Nope, I don't know anything about this area.
Darby's been reading books.
oh yeah, Darby, this is definitely this. This is from some Scottish history. This fort is the Ruthven Barracks, the site of a major Jacobite uprising. But it sits on top of an artificial hill that's overgrown with rose bushes. But these rose bushes appear to be mostly dead, but they are very, very thorny. And so that's why you guys are trying to push through these rose bushes without having to cut yourself on all of the thorns. And that's why you're getting a survival on this one.
Who's got survival? Other than me.
Again.
I have an 8.
I have a 9.
I
Craig?
do not have.
Craig just survives. He doesn't have survival.
Yeah.
He just survives.
pretty much. Yeah, I've got a 6. No training.
All right. Since D is on the card, do we get to know what our step D is, or can we not attempt it as I'm part of a multi-action?
It is not going to be able to be attempted as part of a multi-action.
Okay.
But Janet is willing to help you on the survival if you wish as well.
I can attempt it regardless of whether I reconnect or not. So, Hannibal, you want to try? You want to try and assist?
Yeah, that's survival.
Almost.
All right. Janet will try. No, she's clearly she seems a little distracted.
It's my dashing good looks. I've distracted her. Well, let's see if I can reconnect first.
Okay.
No. I am a 4 case, but not anymore. It doesn't matter. Survival. Survival, you say?
I do say.
Ah.
Oh yeah. You're totally fine. Just through these bushes like this and that, not a problem whatsoever.
I read about a book. There's a path you have to follow. They laid it out. You watch these stones. They lead us through the bushes this way.
All right. Craig or Doctor?
Let's see. No, I think. Didn't I just do the soothe, or was that last round?
That was the end of last round, I do believe.
Okay. So, is anybody taking any kind of actual damage, or just my shock?
You're still in melee with the Gospod, right?
Yeah, I believe so. I'll go ahead and swing at it. Attack is loud. So.
And it is. All right. Rally is played, so you can rally first if you wish.
Okay.
Jim, you have 4 cards in your pool.
Yeah. So, you guys tell me who wants to draw first, and I will push them to you first before you draw. But you can discard as many as you want first.
You want to just hand out one to everybody, and that way nobody gets screwed with that hand.
Well, Dan currently has more than 4, so.
But 4 of those are my pool.
Yeah, this is.
Yeah, I only have 2 in my hand.
All right. Well, then everyone's gonna get one, and I'm just gonna deal it this way. All right. Dan, that one's yours.
Excellent. And then I'll draw
Mark,
3 more.
that one's yours. And Robert, that one's yours. And Leonin, that one's yours.
Okay.
All right.
So now I will take the swing at this guy.
He is currently vulnerable, so it's actually going to be 2 higher.
That's still just a 7.
Yeah. It wasn't really helping, but,
Yeah.
you know.
I'm not going to waste the points on this. We only got one more step on the DR or whatever.
Okay.
So that was my attempt.
Sure. And then the doctor.
I will try to maneuver it to make it a little bit more stylish.
Okay.
And I do not do it.
Yep.
So,
All right. Well, Crag, you're there. We're gonna try this one more time.
Sure, why not?
Yeah, that's good.
Good.
Yep, I'll take. Is that?
It's the same number. It should be 2 points of shock for you because
No, it's only, yeah, it's 2 points because it's above. So.
it's literally the same number I got last time. I just had an explosion to get there.
And you got a ward enemy up.
We do.
Yeah. So
we
it's
do.
two
I guess
points.
I missed that.
So it would have been 2 points. So
So it would only been
Standard.
standard. Sorry.
Hano by Ren snuck up behind you and warded enemy for +2.
Yeah, but I put in -2 instead of +2. So really, it's still the 17.
Okay.
Okay.
So
So I'll take.
I was taking the ward enemy into account. That's what it was.
Yeah.
'cause I-
Yeah. Clearly.
I'm guessing the panting I got going on behind my ear maybe missed the fact that we had no running up again.
All right. Yes. All right. You guys can pull cards.
Do we wish to keep this card for the D?
That might not be a bad choice. We go first, and I mean it's a pretty good card.
Yeah.
Huh? Then
It allows us to
there's the
complete
C's.
All right.
What's
What do
our
you
mis-
know?
What's the mystery D?
It's a favorable ground again. So you guys come upon the top of the hill, and you realize that there's the Drake, kind of at the top of the hill. Janet, seeing the Drake, breaks from the party and runs over to the Drake and basically kind of throws herself over the Drake and seems to be kind of like holding on to the Drake and talking to it. But as you kind of turn around and realize that basically some of these Gospog have been kind of following you, in addition to the one that you've definitely known about, you hear a horrifying screeching sound behind you, and you look back to see a Gospog dragon charging towards you. Janet shouts, "I just need to save the Drake. You can leave." And she rushes to the injured creature and seems to be holding it. And you can tell she seems to be kind of whispering something to it, but you're not totally sure what.
Okay, so there's a Drake and a Gospog dragon, or is the Drake and the Gospog dragon the same thing?
There is a Drake and a Gospog dragon.
Okay.
And Gospog.
And a Gospog, yes.
Okay. Let's get that willpower roll again.
So we only have, where are law rockets when you need them? We only have the one Gospog of the third planting to deal with.
Correct.
Is that right?
Yep.
And now we've added the Gospog dragon.
Yes.
Capital. And what's our step D?
This.
Kill the dragon.
Kill the dragon. Kill the dragon.
Dragon season.
This. I'm just gonna pen up there. Just so you guys can see stuff.
Oh yeah.
Just for
Let's get that.
reference, he's there.
Sure, there you go. Good boy. Where's your
You
hand?
think a Gospog dragon can fly?
We're gonna hop on his back and find out.
Maybe.
Well, the good news is heroes go first.
Don't mind me going first. I am moving back. I'm kind of putting myself between the party and Janet and the Drake. and I am creating a 5-foot fog. Sorry, 5-meter fog. 5-meter radius fog.
Okay.
So I'm chanting the charm of making and doing that for it now.
Okay.
Mist begins pouring from his mouth.
Yes. And hands. Because, well, that's just what the figure looks like.
And what is the charm of making?
Ananathra.
And
Leave all of us know it.
We all know it. Go on.
actually, let me see. It's actually on my character sheet.
Oh, is it?
So I can do. I mean, I can spell it if I ever need it.
Just curious, did you... I still need a willpower roll, looks like, from the Doctor and from Darby.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
The dragon showing up.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to do that. I forgot that it was yellow.
Yeah, Darby's like, nope, I didn't sign up for Dragons Made of Sticks.
Okay. Oh, and my darkness is at -4, so I'm just trying to obscure her, the dragon, and whoever else wants to. I can see through my own fog.
Darby would like to.
And that's just, you're activating a power, right? So there's not a roll on that one. Okay.
Nope.
Leave it.
Nope. That's not what I was copying. That. Darby can be very steady. Alright, cool. Alright, so it's Doctor.
I guess I'll swing at the ghost bog that's been following us.
Okay.
I'll go all out.
Because why not?
19. That'll only be a standard still. Jeez. Where is it? I'll play the action to go ahead and make it a... Whatever. What was I thinking?
22 for a good?
Yeah, for at least one BD to add to it.
Yep.
Toughness is a 15. Let's oops, that's not mine. That's Darby's. Let's go ahead and pop one of these out, so I'll play another bonus dice.
Okay.
Last effect was a 4?
4.
There we go. 2 wounds, 4 shock.
Ooh, gee, that was a very nice bonus die.
I'm tired of messing around with you. Smack.
Indeed, as you basically cut it in half.
Felled the tree.
Way to go, dwarf.
Hannah Darby?
You draw a card.
Or we don't actually have a step D. The step D is kill the dragon, the Gospog dragon, and defend Drake, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you kind of think it's defend the Drake and Janet.
That's why I want the fog.
And they're obscured by the fog at this point?
Does it take a full round for you to do on that?
Nope.
Okay. Then yeah, basically the fog started coming out, so it is definitely difficult to see in there at the moment.
If I were to go in there close enough to bodyguard either one of them, I would not be able to see out. Is that right? Only the doctor can see out of his fog.
Correct. Right. So you would have the obscurement penalty to see out, but I would definitely, if you got in there close enough to bodyguard them, then you can certainly still bodyguard them, even though it's kind of very foggy and misty in there.
Okay.
You'd have penalties shooting out.
I'm just gonna shoot because there's nothing else I can do at this point.
You could shoot and then move.
Yeah, I'm thinking about moving in there just to bodyguard because I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do anything anyway. But we'll take a shot at it. I've got the very stymied on my sheet. No. Oh, I disconnect again. I'm a 4 case. That Chanyokai is a contradiction to me.
All right, so you're gonna move into bodyguard.
Oh yeah. Well, I can't bodyguard at this point, so I'm gonna move in there.
Why can't you bodyguard?
You could still bodyguard.
Because I'm disconnected.
The bodyguard's just a prowess perk.
Yeah.
All right.
You wouldn't have your armor for it.
To soak.
Well, the armor is core earth.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, but that's not. But I'm transforming at the moment. I'm transforming to Isle. You said it's dominant, right?
Yeah, it's dominant.
Okay, so yeah, I won't have the armor, but I got a plan for that, maybe. All right, moving in.
All right, fair enough. All right, and Hunter Brand.
Yes, I will move myself over here, just be standing next to Crag, and now I can yell.
Yes.
So I will tell this Gospog dragon to die.
Yeah, what he said.
I am concentrating, so that's -2. Ooh, 20. Oh, and I forgot the 2 for large, so that would be outstanding.
22 versus its dodge. It's 1 point off.
Oh, sorry, I was looking at the wrong one. Then let me go ahead and throw this.
Wait. I got a supporter. Oh, you got action.
Okay.
You want my supporter?
Yeah, I'll take the supporter.
I distracted the dragon to where he opened up the chink in his scales.
Yeah. Clearly. You gave it enough of a click and a oh crap that it was like, ooh, lunch.
Did a wound.
Maybe.
Yep, you do a wound.
Does he?
He does.
He took it?
Yeah, it takes it.
Huh. Okay.
Strangely, it doesn't seem to have possibility or ability to soak. One of the two.
Interesting.
Yeah, Gospog Dragon, you'd think, right? Alright.
Anything with the name dragon in it is like, oh shit.
Good girl. Good girl. Good Sophie. Good Sophie.
Alright, well, clearly I'm going to have to target Hannah Brent for that. Let's see. Alright, so it's going to reach out with some tentacles. Like, you don't even know where it's coming from, because it's not its claws that it's working from. It's literally kind of like more like tentacles off its back almost.
Mm-hmm.
Reach out, and it's going to go for Crag and Hannah Brent.
Oh!
Wow. Yeah, that's outstanding.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, no. It's not. It's
Nice.
Okay, so it's just a good on you?
To who?
Lehman?
No, he
No,
failed
it
upon
fails.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
You had a character sheet open, didn't you?
Yeah, I had its character sheet open. All right.
Now I know how that looks from this side.
Right? Yeah, I definitely I
That happens to me all the damn time.
can totally see the benefit of being able to like have multiple screens. Be like, all right, one screen,
yeah.
I'm just going to keep just the tabletop. Other screen,
Mhm.
everything else.
Yeah.
All right, Craig, how's that 28 on you?
Oh yeah, that's an outstanding.
All right, well, so the good news is that it's only 14 points of damage.
Oh
Bad
well.
news is that he also restrains and
Yeah.
and makes you stymied.
Yeah, that's no effect for me. I mean, you said 14?
Yeah. So
Uh,
you'll ignore the
14
damage,
is a
but
shock,
you'll
yeah. I do get a shock.
We're still restrained.
yeah, you'd still be strained and stymied.
Okay.
He's picked the dwarf up and he's going to beat him on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Smash him on a rock until the goo flows out.
All right. And so at that point, basically the dragon has picked up the crag and starts to bring him in like he's going to go to bite him. And whatever Janet was saying to the Drake, you suddenly hear the Drake cry out, and it goes from this very draconic, dragony roar to almost a human yell. And what you see kind of, the doctor sees, because he's the one that can see in the obscurement, is Janet is no longer holding a wounded Drake anymore. He's in fact holding a young elven man. She throws her cloak over him and helps him stand up. And as he does, for obvious dramatic effect, he holds up his hands and your obscurement fog kind of parts a bit.
Okay.
And he holds out his hands towards this Gospog dragon and the bushes and everything, and the rose bushes around the hill spring into full bloom, and the color is startling in this very bleak land, obviously, but even more surprising than this is that the bushes animate and reach out and grab this Gospog dragon and tear it completely apart to absolute smithereens. And even other Gospogs that look like they were kind of coming up in the area are also being torn apart. You can hear these sounds of this ripping of the Gospogs in the entire area. And at that point, the man, after all of the rose bushes have animated and done their job, he leans very heavily against Janet and clearly exhausted. But before you can even react to this, a sound like a crack of thunder resonates across the hills, and in the air in front of you seems to just rip and tear open almost like a portal spell, you would think, Robert. But I mean, this is just more like instead of like a portal kind of nicely opening to allow something out, this is something almost like tearing the air to get into it. And out of this rift steps a giant, fearsome woman, nearly 10 feet tall, with features as purple as twilight. She has long, curved horns rising from her head, and her cloak seems to be made of nothing but dead leaves. She reaches out with a clawed hand and swats Janet away from the elf. "You will not have him," she shouts, and she picks up the man, throws him over her shoulder. She says, "Return to Carterhaugh if you dare. You will only find despair and death." And with that, she raises her other hand, which holds a long, gnarled wooden wand. She points the wand at the rift and disappears in another crash of thunder. And the portal immediately closes behind her, leaving you alone with Janet in this entire area. "Well," Janet says as she turns to you, "it seems it's time to face the witch." And with that, we're going to do the card thing and take a break.
All right.
Okay.
Any port in a storm, huh, girly? We were all over that elf guy until he got picked up by his discard.
I don't even know what to get rid of.
Not sure I want romance with you anymore. Oh well, we're certainly going to get rid of a maelstrom.
2 of them.
Yeah, I told Mark when he first picked up the cards, it was just like, I'm like, yeah, there were 2 of a card that nobody really wants, so I'm sure you're not too upset by it.
As soon as you gave me the maelstrom, I was like, okay, somebody just got boned.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Yeah, I'm just.
I had to get down to 4, and I like what I got.
Same here. I had to get rid of that idea in a setback, but I got down to something that.
We haven't really wander monstered yet or trapped.
I'm aware.
All right,
Okay.
and so we'll be back in about, say, what, 10 minutes?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Sounds
So
good.
don't go too far, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be right back.
TDF's there.
Yep, we're back.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Say we're back?
Yep, we're back.
Alright. So just to make sure all of those cards are being discarded by everybody on the table before I delete them off.
Yep.
Alrighty. And there they go. Alright. Anyway, so yes, as we ended before, Janet says, well, it seems it's time to face the witch. So I do
So
have
your
to.
boyfriend was cursed by a witch?
I'm not cursed.
You're not her boyfriend.
Darby, as pleasant as you are, I do have to say that my heart is already spoken for.
Clearly. Any port in a storm.
But I do not know what you mean by this, but my love has been, in fact, as the doctor said, has been cursed by that witch. Tam Lin is, well, he has been transformed by a terrible fairy queen known as the Carterhaugh. And so I have been doing everything that I can to free him of this curse, and I'm sure that he will join the forces of light. So but I do need your help in finishing this. I believe that there are 3 stages to his curse, and what needs to be done to break him from it. And I had completed the first before I had contacted the Delphi Council, but I needed help with the others. And I believe that I have now completed the second part, but, well, now I will need your help again if you would be so willing to help me free my love from her terrible grasp.
And what is this witch's name?
Well, that is the Geyer Carlin. So, well, he's been held by that witch for, well, hundreds of years. I had pulled him from his horse years when we first met, and I'd fallen in love with him, and so I pulled him from his horse, and unfortunately she did not like it. So in a jealous rage, she turned him into the Drake.
I thought you were in love with a Drake that got turned into a guy.
No. He was an elven man and was turned into a Drake. But as he was being turned, he had whispered to me that if I had the power only I had the power to change him back if I could only hold him long enough. My love would break him of this curse. So I believe that we must travel to her realm and well, I will do everything I can to hold him and weaken her hold over him, but I don't know if that will be enough on its own. She may have to be, well, killed in order to fully break the curse.
Well, I mean, evil witches are supposed to be vanquished. Isn't that what heroes always do?
Yes.
I agree.
And I do apologize. You had asked the witch's name. The witch's name is Nishneven. She's also called Habudine, the goddess of Semhi, the wild folk.
Wait. Did you say goddess?
Well, Ninshiven, she is called Habuni, the goddess of Samhain. The wild folk are very solitary, about as solitary as normal dragons, but...
You said goddess.
Mm-hmm.
They have a court, and she is kind of its queen. I don't know all that she can do. Yes, she is powerful, but I am sure that you are stout heroes. You've proven yourself already. You would be able to, you know.
Were you paying attention to the rip in the sky?
Yes. Can you not do similar things?
No.
As she looks over at Hannah Brad, who was shouting death curses.
Like, Anubis doesn't even need a little hole. He'll just take your soul.
Oh, well, all right. There you go. Okay, sure, no problem. God on goddess. Here we go. I got your 6 on a buy. So where do we find this goddess witch?
Oh, it's in Carterhaugh, and it is well, Tim Lynn's old home.
How do we
But,
get there?
And she gives you the directions of where you're going to be going, and she says, "Let us go."
Darby starts. He looks for like a notebook or a piece of paper and a pen. And he starts. Whoever finds this. My name is Darby. Say James, being of sound mind by. He just starts writing it. Yes, they walk on.
Well, you begin to walk on, and you start going in through the woods, and well, you get that familiar sense of death and decay, and find, well,
Does anybody require any healing? Or was it? I don't think anybody took any actual wounds, did they?
Not yet.
yeah, all shock would have gone away,
Yeah.
but I don't think I wounded anybody.
You tried.
But since there's this nice, lovely wandering monster card, I can have a chance.
Here we go.
Grab the right layer. There we go. That's so I can see it. Alright. Well, since he's the only one on there at the moment, we will just leave that card there. And everyone, go ahead and give me that lovely willpower roll.
What are we wandering into?
Well, this lovely Gospog dragon.
Another one?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Darby's not having his best day ever.
Well, that's alright. You've already filled out your last will and testament.
It's true, you did.
I think all my rolls are in that 73.
He crosses out sound mind and puts questionable.
Questioning why I came here.
Darby, I had heard you wanted to ride a dragon, so I'm trying to give you as many opportunities as possible here.
There is that.
I mean, does it count as riding a dragon if I pick you up and fly with you? Altered Fate. If you have Alteration 14 plus, any test you attempt this round is favored. Heroes will go first, and then the villains will go. Taunt and Trick are approved.
Okay, well, I'm going to try to blue band the Carterhaugh dragon.
Okay.
Every time you
That
say
has
that,
one.
Robert, I think you're
So
saying
what?
something else.
Yeah.
It's after 9 o'clock.
So it's dodge is a 13, so that is a standard. I don't have cards, and I'm not really worried about spinning stuff yet. So it is vulnerable and stymied until I stop concentrating. And I am not near this thing.
All right. Huh. You know, I should really check the
Wait. Hold on. I forgot to put the very stymied in this, so that's only a 12. So I do need to spend something.
Yeah, because that is a current miss.
Yeah. So let me actually add. I forgot to put the stymied on my character sheet. So. That actually keeps it out as standard.
Okay. Which is the stymied and vulnerable?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah. And I am fine with leaving it back, so because it helps my companions.
I'm going to do my typical prepping for the fight, so.
Okay.
Okay, so. Yep, that'll give me my 2 and the fire related thing. Okay, I'm done.
All right. Darby and Hanubren.
Move over here, and I will do a prayer for a cold ray.
Thought you were going to shout at the dragon.
No, that might be next time.
Okay.
Yeah, just tell the dragon.
Breathe.
See how it works.
Did forget, should be 4 higher, so 12 against dodge, so that misses. I will just let that miss.
Okay. And Dan, you did account for your stymied in your total of your tree skin, right?
Yeah, it's still.
Yeah, I mean, it's still a standard, but it's not a good. Unless you had already had the -4 somewhere else.
Oh, no. Okay. So, I guess I missed the stymie part.
Well, that was the willpower.
I made the willpower, didn't I? Was it 17?
I thought I only saw Hanubren make the
Yeah,
willpower.
17.
Okay.
So you're confusing me,
Before
Jim.
mine.
Yep. Okay. Sorry.
See?
I just saw a bunch of low rolls. Never mind.
See, you
So
confused
yes, you
me
accounted
again,
for it. See? It all works out. Alright, and... Alright, so... Darby.
You know, we never did get Darby reconnected from that last disconnection way back when.
Yeah, just give me the one reality roll then, just to... Before the stymied done this, obviously. Right.
It wasn't a 1, so.
Sure, yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna send another shot at. This isn't gonna hit, but I mean, what else am I gonna do? Nobody's in melee with the
No.
Carterhaugh dragon, right? All right. So
Nope.
let's just shoot at him, and it's on my stymies is on my sheet, and. Alrighty.
Being a 4 case is fun, isn't it?
I do love being a 4 case. I really don't sweat it, and I've disconnected 3 times tonight. So far.
May all my rolls be transferred to you, Mark, apparently is what happened.
Apparently I am Jim in proxy, so. And it's a dominant zone, so it's hard to reconnect. So.
That it is. So Darby didn't really do much to me. You missed me. You. Alright. Alright, so clearly gonna have to target the doctor. Let's see. Yep. Alright, so the doctor, he's the dragon is gonna reach out with its tentacles at you with a tentacle. In addition, it will also attempt to grab. Let's see. I will just go D3. Darby. It apparently likes you this time. It will also try to reach out for you.
Of course it does.
Hey, it random roll. You can even see it.
I can't see it. Oh, and I can't. I was just like, I can't even do it. I was just thinking about doing it because I'm disconnected. Damn it. Oh, this is going to suck.
And I'm going to take a minus, and I'm also going to try to bite Crag. So, all these are unarmed, right? So, minus. Yep. All right.
That is a standard hit.
On Darby, okay.
We don't have any like ward enemy juju going or anything, do we?
No.
No.
It's a standard on both.
All right. So standard on. All right. So standard on. So Darby with the tentacles, it's gonna grab you, but it's a grappling, so it doesn't. It's not gonna restrain you. So it's only going to do 12 points of damage to Darby and to the doctor.
2 shock.
As it tries to grab you with its tentacles, but it doesn't quite get a full, good enough grab on you guys to hold.
Wait, 12?
12.
One shock. Oh, yeah, 0 is 1 shock, right? Yeah. Or do I have to get negatives to get to? I have to get negatives.
2 shock. You have to get negatives. Yeah. If your toughness is 12, then it's 2 shock.
It's 2 shock.
Now you went after the doc. I thought you said Crag.
And Craggy went to bite you as well. So that is if that's a standard hit on you, its bite is 16 points damage.
Okay, so that's going to be 2 shock.
Toughness is 16?
My toughness is currently at 19.
So then it's like
point of shock.
0 to 4. No, that's right. It's under, not above. My bad. Thank you.
I mean, if you want to take extra shock, I'm not gonna.
He's a dwarf.
I'm used to just taking a lot of shock on other characters, I guess.
He's a dwarf. We make allowances. Math hard.
Yep.
But since I am holding concentration, I do have to make a check, which says, if I remember correctly, my willpower is pretty small.
It is a willpower.
Okay. And I lose 2.
Oh.
Excellent. All right, then you guys can pull cards.
I am pulling the crap out of this one. Right here.
Got that nice reconnect?
No.
Oh, okay. All right. My BDs don't get to explode this round.
Nobody's do.
No. It says for villains.
Oh, villains. Oh,
right.
Damage for villains.
Good card for you. Heroes go first, and then the villains will go. Trick is the approved action this turn.
I am going to try my blue bands again, just because, it's either that or try to hit him with a bullet. So, yeah, I'll try the blue bands again. And I'm not going to up it this time, so I'll take the shock and fail.
Okay. Next.
I will try to cold ray again.
Okay. Currently a standard. Ooh, candy. Last candy. Go. All right.
Do we have one or no? I guess it's a no.
Do we have one what?
Well, he's got 61, so...
Oh, shit. No.
Okay.
I did a wound and triggered the law of enchantment.
Yes, you did. Yeah, okay. Alright, I will get back to you on the law of enchantment. I'm going to figure that out as we're going. But, noted. Right, because Robert doesn't have the... Yeah, okay. Just making sure. Didn't have the true enchantment. Alright, Craig or Darby?
Let's see. Craig will go ahead and bless an attack. He's going to bless dexterity.
Okay.
Let's see. That's going to be a difference of, looks like 5. I'll do the plus. I'll do the battle axe first, and then add 5 to it. Never mind. I guess I'll take the -2. I didn't say what I was going to attack. Alright, let's see. Last roll was what, 11? It's only a 15. So let's see. It's a 15 to the attack, which is not going to hit him. So it's going to be a miss on the axe, it looks like. But on the bless, it's going to be an outstanding on the bless. So it's going to be a +2 to dexterity for the next minute.
Should be... okay, because you're that much higher on there.
Yeah, I got 5 points higher than my melee attack with my faith.
Got it. Okay. Alright. And then last is Darby.
Let's start with trying to reconnect because I weren't. Yeah. I really, really wanted to reconnect.
Clearly.
Huh. Still don't have a glory.
Nope.
You guys are rolling really high rolls for not having that glory.
Yeah, but still, Law of Enchantment is nice to have.
Oh, yeah.
I could. So I'm reconnected now. I could situationally wear the hero into my hand and hit it. I don't see why not. I just don't see why not. Oh, and I'm not stymied now. Right?
That's correct, yeah. So really that's already a 23, but yeah, if you wanted to...
That's kind of a moot point. That's not really what we're going for here, right?
Nope.
There you go. More law of enchantment.
Alright.
Renewable consumables are a thing.
They are. I totally understand. I mean, I'm the guy who rolls how many 60s for when I'm in aisle?
I think, didn't I hand you 3 of them at one point in one sitting?
It was at least 2. I think it was 2 in one sitting. I did get a couple in other settings, but yeah. Alright, so you're going to reconnect, and then you can do whatever you want.
Yeah, I did that on a reconnect. I'm shooting at the dragon because I just like being reconnected again. That's the number for the dodge, but I don't know that I'm going to hurt him. It's going to give him a couple of points of shock if he can take it, because it's AP2. He probably ignores it.
I do, in fact, seem to ignore your...
Sure.
Yep.
But hey, I shot my Chanyoka and I did disconnect. I'm excited. It's the little things.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, and then I'm going to go. Alright, so you shot me. Alright, so I'm going to tentacle on the doctor and on Darby, and I'm going to try to bite Hano by Ren because you wounded me.
Okay.
So, -2. You know what? I feel like this number should be larger. He spends possibility.
Oh, jeez.
Well, you know, I realized I should have checked the book, and the book said common for possibilities, not rare. So...
The card doesn't have any possibilities on it.
Neither does the character sheet, but you know. Alright. How does a 21 do versus the doctor?
Outstanding.
Okay. Who's planning the opponent fails this time?
Darby.
Okay. Well, Darby, you're missed.
Darby does not want to get tentacled.
All
Darby's shouting, "No hente! No hente!"
Alright. So, Doctor,
After 10?
you are going to get grabbed by a tentacle, which is going to be 14 points of damage, and it is going to restrain and stymie you.
Didn't say a word.
Okay.
Back when she knew what it was. She'd feel
I am going to try
I
to.
don't.
That's one wound, right? Let's see. Yeah, that's one wound. I'll go on and accept the wound for right now.
Okay. And Hanobaran has a 21 against you.
That's outstanding.
Okay. This might sting a bit.
I got a card for you, Hana Byron. I have to give it to you later.
So that is a. Oh, so I just wanted to see how many I would take, but I won't take any.
Oh, that's just cold. I like it. It's fun to be on this side of that for a change.
Yup. Alright, you all can pull cards.
Okay.
And we'll flip a card. The good old Storm of Blades. Melee weapon attacks by either side are favored this round.
Oh, shit.
Heroes will go first, but they are fatigued. Attack and defend is your approved actions. So everybody go ahead and hit that fatigue button for me.
Yep.
Not liking this.
Nope, I don't either.
Craig, would you just please take care of this? Why are you fooling around? Come on.
Well, didn't want to take all the fun. All
Feel
right.
free, take the fun.
Quit dicking around and take care of this.
Does anybody want to try to put some
I
I
will.
will try to
Go
do
ahead.
my blue bands yet again.
Is Craig in melee?
Yes.
And this time, I'm just going to drop a drama on this. Ooh, that's a good success. So I get to restrain it.
Alright.
Banana gonna catch hit? What?
Cat Sith. Final Fantasy, right? Robert?
The Tafshi?
Final Fantasy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Never played her.
I mean, there's only like 15 or 16 of them.
Not
I
one.
think gives me the stymied as well too, right?
You are stymied and vulnerable.
All right.
But you are also flat-footed.
Right, yeah. You restrained me, so really I'm very vulnerable.
So,
Yeah.
Craig, we'll go ahead and take this opportunity to all-out attack.
Alright.
Beat the shit out of it.
So plus 10.
Plus 10.
Well, it's large.
That's a lot.
And
melee weapons attacks are favored.
So if you'd like, you can reroll.
Well, 22 is pretty good.
I was going to say, it's a 13 on the roll.
It's a good.
One off and outstanding, right? No, that's unarmed or melee. Melee's 10. That's
Right, I'm unarmed. 17.
okay. That is good on the number.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, I'm shooting your ass.
I will go ahead and roll damage for that. It's 1 VD. And maybe I'll add another one. Toughness is a 16.
Yep.
Okay. You know what? I will go ahead and add to it. I'm sure 1 wound's not going to be enough. Last effect was a 9. There we go. 2 wounds, 4 shock.
That is enough to do it.
Good. Woohoo!
Alright,
Oh,
Darby,
thank
you're
God.
welcome.
Just need to motivate the dwarf, I see.
Yes.
Next time I'm shooting him in the back of the head to motivate him. Now I understand what that dent's for.
It's me rage button.
Will you hurry up? Ding, ding, ding.
Now you understand the plan.
That's right. I didn't understand it. Now I understand.
Bad part is we haven't even come across the trap yet.
I know.
And we still got to face the witch.
Yeah, we still got to face the witch, and it's only 10:05.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Oh,
Just
we'll
play
be
quick.
Like I said, I had no doubt in our ability to make anything run longer than it can. All good. All right. Possibilities are down there for you. Delete that. All right.
So what's the possibilities for?
That was from the Wandering Monsters. So those. What their ability is?
Yeah.
That is, if you use them to boost and get the 60 enchantment, the 60 for the magical enchantment, you can tell me what you want magical rather than me getting to choose.
I would have made my Chun Yokai magic like that. That would have been fantastic.
Yeah. The only difference is, though, when trying to boost with an isle possibility, it only counts as an up.
Okay.
I don't know. It doesn't like being forced. That's all.
Just let it happen.
Abused.
Just let it
Okay, so we're
just
off
let
to
it
see the
happen.
witch.
Yeah.
You're a little slow on the uptake there, Dan.
It was one of those. Do I really want to go that route? Yeah, sure. Why not?
I'm just trying to check one thing real quick on Darby. Wow, Darby, you have like nothing that's really good, do you?
I know.
All right.
I mean, the Nile healing potion is about the only thing I have inside the axioms of this place.
Yeah, but that's, I mean, it's...
You could make it refillable once per act.
So you find a, when you reach into your pocket, Darby, you kind of suddenly feel like there's this rabbit's foot in your pocket.
Ooh.
And you feel like you would be able to use that rabbit's foot to make your reality skill favored one time.
Cool.
I think that's appropriate. And
Once period or once per act?
once period, like it was a consumable potion. I think. No, you know what? Once per act is good. It's a rabbit's foot.
We've been doing 60s as renewable consumables once per act kind of thing.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay, fair enough. Yeah.
So I mean, you could requisition and buy potions and stuff like that.
Now, Brian, you've got do you have a holy symbol for your your miracles, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think your holy symbol becomes a faith skill +1 enhancement while using your holy symbol to call out your miracles. Which, of course, makes your holy symbol an arcane, or not arcane, but a magic 13.
The rabbit's foot's magic
13.
13?
Yep. Because their magics are 13, and then arcanes become the 20 or something.
24?
It's like 21 or something.
Okay.
It's high, but it's not. I think You're right. Where are they? 23. So arcane items are magic 23. Just normal magics are 13s. So
The big jump.
yeah. All right. Perfect. All right. So after dealing with that other new Gospog dragon, Janet continues to lead you further south along the shores of Loch Ert. And Alright. You start to feel the area around you as you get closer to where she's telling you to go as you're approaching Carterhaugh. The shift in the land and the atmosphere kind of shifts. The day becomes very overcast and almost unnaturally dark. The country around the estate feels gloomy and depressing. And you arrive at the field in front of the old cottage, and there you completely feel the energy of the world laws around here have changed. So that the law of light and dark no longer exists here in Isle, in this little pocket world of Isle. So, not really sure what the law of bonded possession is going to do, but what you see is kind of that picture in the background of this big, massive tree, and at that point, Janet sees this. It's a large Guy Carlin is waiting for you next to this dark and twisted tree, and Janet sees this and she says, "It is as I expected. She has transformed him into a tree as a way of preserving her hold over him. Unlike the previous transformation, this magic can only be overcome by destroying Nishivin completely. I can weaken her connection to Tanlim's magic by holding him, but you must be the one to fight her." And at that point, she rushes towards the tree without even thinking of her own safety or whatever, and she climbs up into the tree and begins to hold on to the branches such that you realize...
You think she's a druid.
Yeah. But you realize that at this point, I mean, she has no care about anything else around her beyond the holding on to this limb. Such that basically, like, you know, her defenses would be basically non-existent at this point because she's just not caring about anything else at that point.
Yeah, let's run another plan. That works. Just Leroy Jenkins it.
I'm impressed you know who he is, Greg. He's a demigod in our world. You know that, right?
Alrighty.
That's sad. Really, really sad. Just.
So I brought my character out. I don't know if you wanted us to bring him out or not.
Yeah, that's fine. You can bring them. I forgot to copy them over. I just had so much going on the other tabletop. I was just like, screw this. I'm moving to the next one.
Okay. We did have time between, right? Shock?
Yes, shock would definitely go away. This is going to be a dramatic scene.
Drop that.
One would think.
Yeah. That is the guy Carlin.
I'm sorry, I'm just hearing Shakespeare's sister singing in the background.
Alright, so heroes will go first, and then the villain will be set back.
Nice. About time we got something goes our way.
Well, as per usual, Crag will go ahead and set himself up.
Crag.
Probably did not do it. I'll spin the regular. Let's roll a 6. There we go. Outstanding. Yeah, outstanding. So that actually increases my toughness by 3. As if Greg.
Alright. Next.
I am going over toward the tree and starting my. Is the Greed Carlin on the tree?
No, she's in front of the tree.
Sorry, you broke up.
She is in front of the tree. She's not part of the tree or in front of the tree, but she is very near the tree. She's standing next to it.
Okay, I'm going to also get near the tree and start my fog. I'm not going to block her because my companions need to see her.
Okay.
More, I'm trying to just conceal Janet.
Gotcha. Okay. Alright. Derby and Heinebaran.
You supernatural evil, then you have defenses. If not, nothing.
Is she considered supernatural?
She said she's a goddess.
I mean,
It's not necessarily supernaturally evil.
in Ghostbusters, they say, somebody asks if you're a god, you say yes. I mean,
Yeah. So you cast your ward enemy, but you feel it's not really protecting you against her.
Yeah.
She does not feel like a nice friendly. She doesn't quite feel supernatural.
Probably really natural for Isle.
Good to know, though. So.
Yep. Learn a thing.
Learn a thing. Nobody in melee with her right now?
Not at the moment.
Blaze away. Oh, let's learn a thing. That's it's a standard success, which is gonna. What is that? I can't read that. Is that a? She's got 2 armor.
She does have 2 armor. Yeah.
So that's a toughness of 10 against a 14, and I need another point because I'm a 14. Damn it. Shoot. 20, what is that, 19? 6, 7-point swing. It's a 19 result, which gives me a good signal. No, it's gonna stand. She can take 14 AP2.
Learn if she takes shock or not.
Yep.
She does seem to take shock.
Excellent. Mark off above it.
You guys did not show me what you really could do. So what do I want to do?
You want to just give up, surrender, and let us have the dude.
Yeah, interesting. No. I'm going to choose not that. How's that?
You know, just offering you a suggestion. It's one way to go.
I mean, death before dishonor.
Seemed a little conflicted on what to do. That's just saying.
I take your advisement under consideration. I then ignore and throw it away.
I mean, you could always trade the guy in the tree for Darby. He doesn't mind playing a romance card.
Whoa! I'm supportive of Crag, and I have done nothing but complimentary except for that first crack at the start. Come on now.
I'm just trying to be your wingman.
You could have just put the romance on her, you know.
Shoot some more in the back of the head. See if we can rattle that thing around and get you set right.
It's not a
Clearly,
it's not a reset
got a
button.
screw loose. Got to tighten that sucker up. Although, you know, Chorus guy could do a lot worse, I bet.
I mean, nothing like going back to the Delphi Council and bragging the fact that you got a goddess for a girlfriend. Just saying.
And confirmed not to be supernatural evil. Well, that's a bonus, right?
See, so she's got that going for her. Now you see those things on her head? She's clearly horny.
Mm-hmm.
Hang your coat on that.
And your hat.
And your hat.
It's. I know it's after 9 o'clock, but I'm trying to behave.
Clearly, I'm not.
No, you guys are behaving better than where my mind went.
Well, I'm keeping it above the belt.
Yeah, well, the belt wasn't in the picture.
Jim's just trying to
I
struggle
know
through.
what is in the picture.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what her thought process or her best option is going to be.
Well, he covered up the monkey with the card.
I did.
You mean her flying monkey?
She's got flying monkeys.
So it seems.
Dun, 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 dun.
Well, yeah.
Or her winged monkey?
Yep. I'm going to target.
Nope, not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it.
No spanking.
You type it in chat.
They can see chat.
I mean, you know, Zoom chat.
Yeah, they can't see that because I'm not going to click on it while we're running live.
What, in Zoom chat?
Yeah, Zoom chat. It expands and messes the cameras up, so I don't click it while we're live.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're safe to share whatever you guys want to. I won't be looking at it.
Yep. Okay, that's what I thought. All right. So Darby, she's going to target you with a spell. And then she, in addition, is going to claw at Janet.
Damn it, Janet.
Is at -4.
Okay. I will do the math on the -4 because this is going to just do the diminish first. All right.
She's diminishing me?
Yes. What is your willpower spirit there, sir?
I have that. My will spirit is a 10.
Excellent.
Not enough. I was thinking about bumping that too. If I had it, wouldn't have been an outstanding. Would only been a good.
You may have your dexterity reduced by 4.
Holy crap!
And cannot re-roll on 20s. So is 6 lower for the attack is going to make it a 14, and then -4 for the obscurement. Correct, Robert?
Yes, -4 for the obscurement.
All right, which is going to be a 10 on Janet. She's up there. Which is in fact going to actually hit Janet because she seems to be not getting out of the way.
Yeah.
Because she's just holding onto the tree as hard as she can. And 12 points damage.
Before you tick that off on her.
Yeah, I know. I was going there. Janet is going to be taking some shock from this attack.
Yeah, she can take shock.
Okay.
Unless that's going to disrupt what she's doing to save whoever.
No. You think if she was knocked out, that would be a different story. But in this
but she
case,
she can take the shock and it doesn't disrupt. She's casting or doing some kind of action or something.
She's literally holding on for dear life, and you think that basically her connection to the tree and just pouring out her love, so to speak, into the tree is all that she needs to be doing. It's not a concentration or a spell casting divine ritual or anything like that.
She can take some shock.
Okay. She takes some shock.
She can take one for the tree.
Oh, but you know what? I was set back. So I went to attack Janet and I missed. That was my setback.
Even better. What about Darby?
Yeah,
I'm going to help you, Darby, in a minute.
I'll tell you what, Darby, I will knock down a possibility for you. As though she'd spent it and she spent it to get past the
I'll take a diminish and suck out a piece of resource. Sure.
Alright, you all can pull cards.
I'll take one for the tree.
And Zen. Sharp Tongues. The taunt skill may be used as a defense against any melee weapon or unarmed attack this round.
Ooh.
The villains will be inspired, and then the heroes will go. Taunt is the approved action.
Is Craig up there wailing on her?
No, not yet. Craig has not moved forward. Last thing he did was pop on his tree stuff.
Are you getting ready to?
Yep. I'll run up there and smack at her.
Wait until I shoot. If somebody wants to put some conditions on her before we start laying into her.
Yep.
No conditions?
Alright, so this turn, she is going to point her wand at you, Craig, and then again claw at Janet.
Okay.
How is your willpower spirit, Craig?
Slow?
Yep.
That's supposed to be a slow?
It is slow.
That will be an outstanding. No, yes, an outstanding. Just barely.
Alright, so your speed is reduced by 75% and you lose your next turn. You are moving way too slow.
Can I bodyguard that?
No, because I think you have to take damage, right? For that to be the case? Hold on.
Yeah, as I said, isn't bodyguard a melee?
Once per turn, you can redirect a hit from other characters to you. That's all I got on it.
Okay.
Is that a spell?
No.
Yeah, she's hitting with a spell.
Is she casting the spell?
Yeah, she's casting the spell.
Okay.
Yeah, she
Not
cast
really
a spell, and then she was clawing at
Okay.
Janet.
Not really a hit per se, I guess.
Yeah.
It's been clarified to say a physical attack,
Okay.
range or melee. So.
There we go.
Okay.
Yeah, that's kind of how I would feel.
Solves that problem.
All right.
We came to the right conclusion, though. We just got
Well, I
confirmed.
mean, we do have the Grand Poobah who can inform us.
The powers
I think
that be.
I'm going to start referring to you as our Ravnos scholar. Because, Ravnos are the reality understanding creatures of multi-universe.
So I will take my snail's pace to get closer, I guess. I'll move that direction.
Well, yeah, you're going to lose your next turn, totally, actually. All right.
Clearly, I have to shoot him in the back of the head to get him to move faster.
However, the claw on Janet is going to be a good hit.
This one probably going to get bodyguarded. Nope. That's just a couple points of shock for her, right?
That is, in fact, a couple of points of shock for her.
How much shock is that for now?
That is 4 points of shock for her so far.
Yeah. Okay. Can't keep doing that, but can right now.
Yeah.
All right. That is her turn. All right. Kraken loses his.
I'm not going to shoot for shit now.
will hear it.
Next round, I'm going to try to help you, Crag, but this round, Doc is chanting in Gaelic, and I'm playing Mana Surge, and I am casting Figment.
Right, and are you throwing that? You're throwing that nice Cosm card down?
Yeah, I know it affects her too, but
I appreciate that.
it's just 3 rounds.
Oh, things are going to get
14 is
interesting.
fine. I'm going to keep that for right now. So it's been a while since I pulled up this spell. I just need to get to a 20. So I'm going to spend a possibility here. And I will spend a drama to get to the 20. And that will definitely get me to the 20.
Yeah. Do you want to go ahead and roll it, though, just in case?
Yeah, I mean, I'm nowhere near. I mean,
No, because we're in Isle and dice explode.
Right, but in Isle, it almost never explodes for me.
Here comes the 6 at 4.
So I've done that, and what is now coming out of the mist is a dragon that apparently I'm summoning, a dragon with scales green as spring leaves, and it's saying for right now, or actually, I'm saying the dragon will protect true love and not your, and not your perversion. I'm not trying an interaction attack. I'm just saying it at this point. I just needed to get that figment out before I do other spells.
Gotcha.
So there is now a green dragon on the field.
Hanabai, are you planning on are you going to attack him? Or
going to shoot a cold ray?
Then let me see if I can put some conditions on him for you. Because I'm not going to hit him with my diminished dexterity. Oh shit. That makes that a... Oh, that's still better. Yeah, I'm gonna try and put a maneuver on him. On her.
Okay. That is a good.
It's a good on the number. She can be very vulnerable.
All right.
There you go.
So before I do anything, I want to throw this down. Little inspiration.
Is anyone taking not a possibility? Okay. As though I clearly knew that was the answer.
Yeah, but you always gotta ask.
Gotta ask.
There's always a crazy one every now and then.
And then I will cold ray.
Did you pick yours up, Lehman?
Yes, I did.
Okay. I guess somebody.
Craig hadn't picked his yet, but it was underneath everything, so I had to scroll.
No worries.
I'm at a good, and let me just use that I just picked up.
Pick them up, put them down.
That is, in fact, outstanding.
Oh, my Phillips dice.
I'll choose not to take that damage.
Okay.
And by Darby. So Crag, you still need to go?
No, I lost this turn.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
He's not.
Perfect.
He's
And you guys can pull cards. And we will see what happens. Ooh, mysterious magic. All magic skills are a 1 to 4 for a mishap this round.
That works so well with the mana surge.
Right?
I am going. All of my interaction skills are now equal to my conjuration skill, so I am going to intimidate her with the dragon's roar as I cast dispel magic on my two companions.
Okay.
And this goes against her will spirit. And all the same, so I'll just do it off the dispel magic. And I'm going to pump a possibility into this because, well, an 8 is... Oh, wait, actually, let me...
Favorite first.
Favorite first. Oh, shoot. I just deleted that card.
I got it. No worries.
Okay. I'll probably will still be doing it anyway, but... Oh, well, yeah, I'm still going to possibility it. So, just in case.
Okay.
God knows, it would be nice. And I forgot to put +4 on the second time. Nah, just a 20. What is her will spirit? Do I get a standard success?
You do get a standard success.
Okay, then the one spell on each of them is now gone.
Okay.
And I have a 20 result on her intimidation, so that is a good success.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'm making her very vulnerable for her companions.
She is currently very vulnerable still because
already very vulnerable. So I will make her very stymied.
Okay.
Yeah, I've never had a character with dispel magic, but more effective than I thought it was going to be.
Just gotta play in the right places, right?
Mm.
All right. Next.
Let's see. She's vulnerable, right? Very vulnerable.
She is.
Fine. Craig will go ahead, now that he can actually move at a halfway decent pace, right up and treat her like she's a tree and swing that axe. What's her? She got a size differential or no?
She does not. No,
Okay.
she is.
So it's just going to be a +8 to go all out.
Yep.
Shoot, it's only a 13, which would be a standard. Let's go ahead and use that possibility you just gave us to boost that up. Last roll was only a 6, that's why. There we go, 25.
She's gonna be outstanding.
Outstanding, and her toughness is only a 12.
Mm-hmm.
Timber. There you go.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna spend one of those. Nah.
Oh well.
Sometimes tree bark is really thick. That's all it is.
Really?
Craig knows.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Darby or Hanaboyan?
Oh, it was a success, so I need to draw my card.
Yes, it was a success.
Yes, I am going to take the aim action.
Ooh. Okay.
Oh.
I'm going to maneuver again and try and get her stymied this time. See
Well,
what
she
I
is
can do.
stymied.
She's currently very vulnerable and very stymied.
Never mind then. I will just shoot, because that very vulnerable will offset my I'm diminished.
You're not diminished.
Yeah,
I got rid of that.
That did.
Oh, you got rid of that? Oh,
yeah. He dispelled it.
I heard you saying that, and it didn't register with me that was me.
Do you like high or low? Because Craig
I
did
like high.
Craig ran up and chopped at it with an axe.
That's fine.
And he all out, so
He
there's
hasn't
no
been
back
shot
and
in the
left.
back of the head today.
No, not yet, so it'll be fine.
I like high.
All right. Hey, Craig, do you like high or low?
I mean, high's fine.
I really like shooting.
Shoot high above my head.
Yeah. So go ahead and shoot. You get a +4. There, Mark.
Is he on target?
Craig, does a 7 hit you?
No, 7 does not hit.
All right.
I disconnect shooting Craig in the back of the head.
That's true, you do.
That's number 3. The dwarven gods do not like it when you shoot them in the back of the head. I'm sorry, oh great and mighty diminutive gods. Please do not send me to the pit of shorty hell.
Alrighty. Yep, that's just perfect. All right.
Shorty.
Wow.
Cost me an amp. Cost me a round too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, it doesn't, because it doesn't shoot.
No, it just click, 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 and jams up in there.
Yup. I get another bullet back because I did that on one of the other ones.
Yep, I'm totally going to do that. She pulls out her wand, and she's going to cast 2 spells this turn.
1, 2.
And in one of them, Crag, she reaches down to touch you.
Bad touch. Bad touch.
Oh, yeah, we should make this better.
I don't know. 2's awful good.
For you, well, really for Crag, but you know.
Well, that's the royal you, meaning we.
I can't spend 1 to make it better because it's a mishap. Mysterious magic.
Oh, does Mana Surge make that a mishap?
No,
the mysterious magic.
Mysterious
am
magic
I missing
does.
one? I'm down low.
The drama card.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
No, the Mana Surge would make it favored, in which case I'd be like, no, let's do that. But
Right.
all right.
Can you not? That's only a 2. Can you not favor out of that?
No,
You can't favor out of
It's a
mishaps.
mishap.
Tap.
I thought only a 1.
Well, no, the
The
card.
4 is a mishap because of the card.
Yeah, no, I get it. You can't favor out of a mishap, huh? Okay.
No.
I figured it was only a 1 that a 2 you could favor out of, but all right. I learned
No,
something
it's the same. It's the same way that when you're firing your gun, right? If you had a way to be fire combat as a favored, you couldn't get out of it on a mishap. So, I will take points of shock and be more stymied and for another turn. All right. Yep. So, but I'm no longer vulnerable, at least.
I didn't do a thing. I don't get cards.
But you can put cards in pools.
She shouldn't be stymied at the end of her round.
She mishapped.
Oh, that's right. Oh, sorry. You're correct.
Yeah. I literally just got screwed by the drama card.
The doc is going to have the dragon swoop in as a maneuver to make her more vulnerable for my compatriots.
Oh, well, let's do card time first.
I was gonna say, did we keep the same one?
Oh,
I didn't see
sorry.
it played.
I'm thinking we're still on the same card. But luckily we get,
That'd be great if we could stay on there.
Any magic skill may be attempted as an interaction attack.
Yep. Target is the defender's trick. I mean, the good news is the hero still gets to go first, and trick is approved. So now you can keep right and going, Robert. What were you saying?
Okay, so I'm maneuvering with the dragon.
Okay.
And try to make her vulnerable. And I am going to try to hit her with a bullet.
Okay.
What would you like me to try and make her vulnerable before you do that?
The figment is there to make her vulnerable. My bullet is just in case.
Okay.
And I do have a precision, but in my pool. So if you would like that one for your attack, please.
Oh, I'm disconnected. I'm not making an attack.
Oh, okay.
That's what happens.
Do you like high or low, or
high?
I'm still going to go on play possibility.
Wait, you got to see where you're on target, Robert, before you start upping that into the back of Crag's head.
I have precision.
Right, I know. I want to see if the card gets used first. Because I'm not going to make you play the precision if you're already on target, is what I'm saying. So do you like high or low?
Low.
And Craig, do you like high or low?
I'll go high again. Shoot above me.
You're on target.
Okay.
Barely.
Then I'm spinning that, and
Cool.
Woo!
yeah, I know, but no more dramas or anything. So that will be an outstanding on her maneuver. So I'm going to make her very vulnerable and disfavored.
Okay.
And against her dodge, that's also an outstanding. So
We need somebody to negate. I guess you can't negate a soak, though.
Just the boost for the soak.
Nope.
target's toughness is what, 12?
Yes.
Armor 2.
So 1 wound and 2 shock.
I'm going to take your wound.
Okay.
Excellent. And Craig's going to go ahead and rinse and repeat.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But this time add damage.
So that's how many points off am I from what is it? 18.
You're 4 points off from an outstanding.
Alright, well, all I got is I got an action and a hero. I don't want to spend either one of those. You know what? I'll go ahead and spend a hero. $25.
That is outstanding.
Yay. Alright. Seduce. And 12. And Timber.
Oh!
This is why I saved a possibility.
That's a lot. I like dwarves. I'll buy beer for dwarves. This is what.
Yep.
That's
I will
one.
spend that one to boost because I do not feel like taking that many wounds. All right.
But she's empty now.
Right.
Well, she spent a bunch.
And she has 1 wound, so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I'm betting she's tapped that well for the last time.
Yeah.
All right. Darby or Hanabaran?
I'm gonna cold ray her.
Ooh.
So you might. I'll choose high.
All right, you're on target.
Okay. I aimed last round, so that's an 8. Really?
Yeah, the dice hate you.
Yes, they do. I'm just gonna let that miss.
Okay.
Let's see if I can reconnect first.
Yeah, please reconnect first. Take the shot. Disconnect again.
I'm going to use my brand new reality roll favored.
Okay.
Rabbit's foot.
Rabbit's foot. Uh-huh.
Can't spend possibilities, so I am still.
How close are you to
I need 5 points.
5? I can't help you with 5. I can help you with 3.
Yeah, I can't get there from here. Yeah, so I'm going to be disconnected. I don't have anything that falls in the I'll try and trick her because that might get me a card. because it's approved.
Mhm.
Oh, I will take a card.
Yep.
I can't do anything to her because she's already maxed out, but I will take a card.
All right. I'm gonna do it again. Same thing. Well, I'm very same. You know what? Heck with this noise. I am not going to cast 2 spells this turn. I'm just going to cast 1. Oh, you know what? But the mana surge is still up. Nope, I'm going to cast 2.
But she's taking some shock.
No, first I'm going to favor it. Because the mana surge is still up.
Couldn't possibly roll a 1.
Hey, it had a 1 in it.
It does have a 1 in it.
Alright, Craig, what is your willpower spirit?
It's currently a 13.
Excellent. So you can lose a possibility.
Well,
Okay.
And oh wait, actually, I didn't account for your being vulnerable, did I? So that should be 4 higher, so it's a 23.
Did you count for your stymie?
No, you're right. So they're balanced out. All right, so yeah, lose a possibility, and then you can be stymied. And she seems to be moving a little bit quicker.
This is no damage, so there's no way to soak, so there's your possibility.
Yes. B possibility rented. Alright.
That's the second spell.
She seems to be moving a little faster.
Ah, she hasted herself. Okay.
Alright, you all can pull cards. And Zen. Ooh, everybody can make a DN14 fear test.
this is the one that I fail.
Yep.
Everybody did.
I can't spend possibilities. Never mind. I'm still disconnected. Sucks for me.
Yeah,
I'm very
just
stymied.
Just got harder for you to reconnect to.
Yep, sure did.
When is Mana Surge played?
This is the last round of it.
Okay.
Yep.
Just checking.
And the trap hasn't sprung on anybody.
Yep. That I was being a little nice and giving you guys rounds to get cards into pools before I trapped it on somebody. Alright. But I get to go first. Ooh, and be inspired. How nice for me. Yep. Alright. Yeah, that works pretty well. So I think I'm going to do that again. And this time I'm going to, instead of casting another spell, I'm going to claw at Janet. So, but I can't favor because I'm not doing 2 things that are favored. So Crag has a 13 versus your willpower spirit.
That's right on it.
Actually, 4 higher, 17 because yours Still very vulnerable. And I'm not stymied this time.
No, that's still like me a standard.
Okay.
I mean, you were right. You hit it right on the dot.
Gotcha. You are going to lose another possibility.
Okay. I guess I'll lose my last possibility.
That is, fortunately, much lower for me. 8 lower is only a 5. I am going to miss Janet. Because she's still in the obscurement.
Nice.
Damn it, Janet.
Alright. I am all done. So you all can go.
Mark, did you want to interaction attack her?
I absolutely want to interaction attack her. I will put a maneuver on her. Because shooting her, I mean, I might. You know what? I'm gonna maneuver her and shoot the hell out of her. And my fire combat is the same as my maneuver, so we'll do that.
She is still in melee with Crag.
He doesn't care.
So,
And your point?
He doesn't care.
so
Oh shit! Hang on. I gotta get connected first. Yeah. Okay, so we'll just stick with the maneuver because we really don't want to shoot Craig in the back of the head.
Clearly, his gods are protecting him.
Yeah.
Every time you think about shooting
That's exactly it. That's exactly
Yes, from my teammates.
it.
I mean, turn that shit around.
And I can't spend a possibility to boost it, so I'm just rolling around done.
All right.
I'm scared to death because I had to make that stupid roll, so yeah.
Yep.
I'm going to use the dragon to try to maneuver her again, and at the same time I'm casting Dispel Magic on her.
Okay.
So, -2. Ugh, I'm not going to spend anything on that. That's just way too low. So I will take the shot.
Okay.
Oh wait. Yeah, no, I can't because I'm doing 2 different things. Oh wait, no, both of them use magic.
So favored.
Both of them are actually use my magic, so I can favor this one. So let me try that.
Joy, okay.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
Yeah, okay.
That's how you do that.
Yeah, but I did forget to do the -2, so it's only a 20 against her.
Which is outstanding on the maneuver.
Okay, so outstanding on the maneuver, and what is against her will?
That is a standard.
That's a standard. Still, it drops 1 spell.
That's fine. She is no longer hasted.
All right. So
And we're going to make her. You know, we're all stymied this round. Would you like me to make her vulnerable or stymied? I'm thinking stymied.
it's fine on my part.
Okay, then I'm going to make her very stymied and disfavored.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because this is gonna be fun. So, how much do I take?
So yes, the trap does go off on you.
I noticed.
He played it, so.
To be fair, I randomly rolled who it was going to go off on a while ago.
Yeah.
And it was you. And then you just kept coming up, and I was like, no, I can't have you here with these possibilities. It is 3 wounds, sir.
3 wounds. All right.
I got a card for you.
But the good news, I got some possibilities for you.
What card you got for me? All right, and I'll give you this one. You seem to like
Also,
it.
the mana surge will now be gone since there are no other magic users.
Thank you.
Yep.
And
See, I was just rending you down so that you would appreciate these possibilities that much more.
uh-huh.
Is that what you were doing?
Alrighty then.
But yeah, you can go. You are Hunted by a Runner, the only two left.
Oh, are we?
Mm-hmm.
So let me. Well, okay, you're gonna heal yourself.
Yeah, I was gonna do that. So it drops.
It's gonna heal one wound.
Yep. And then I guess I can play that to play a strength test to lose another one, or try to.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Yep.
And
Yeah,
that'll.
that was like 3 possibilities for 1 wound. See how?
Yeah, I wasn't complaining.
Just a flesh wound.
I tickled a little ass. Try it again.
Although your healing didn't account for your very stymied, did it? From the fear test.
Did it? That would have dropped my healing by what, 4 points?
Yep, which is a 10, and
Which
your DN would
it
have
was
been
still
eight.
been 10, wasn't it?
Right, but you're healing yourself, so you
11.
take the double penalties.
Yep.
So you take the -3 from the wounded, and your DN becomes a 13.
Okay, so I would not have made it then.
Correct.
Alright.
Unless somebody's got a card to trade you.
No,
But your
Wait a minute.
strength roll would have gotten rid of 1 still.
this would have fixed it.
Yes, that would have fixed it.
Because I would have taken shock for failing the spell too, I think, so let's not do that.
Yep. It's just been bad all around.
Okay. The world is right again.
Yay! Alright.
Alright.
I think Hannibal is the only one left.
Indeed.
So, Crag, high, low, plug your ears.
Plug your ears.
Craggy, you like high-low?
I'm going to stick with a high. You guys can shoot over my head. I'm a little short guy.
Yeah. Unfortunately, they didn't really listen to you. They
Eh.
thought you were going low.
I can trade you with this precision card.
That
Okay.
you might want to do.
Yeah, I just got me wounds back. Don't give them to me again.
It did a weird thing.
What?
Okay.
It hadn't done anything on chat yet.
I guess it like paused, but it didn't let me do that part of it. Okay, there we go.
All right, you're on target with a precision.
Okay. So I think this is just, I have my stymied set up.
Okay.
Like, may Anubis grab your horns, rip them from your head, and shove them up your, and a censor bar appears over my mouth, and it says censored by the comic code.
So this is going to be an up for you.
Oh, yes, of course it was. Okay.
What's that based off of?
It's faith.
So spirit.
Spirit.
Spirit. I got an adrenaline. I can't help you with that.
It is still a good.
Okay.
And my armor is not full body. Cool.
Ooh. Well, now we find out if she's truly run the well dry.
She seems to dig those. Alright. Wounds taken. She does not look happy about that. Alright. And that was the last of the heroes, so you guys can pull cards. And we can finish this. Onslaught. Villains gain an extra 5 meters of movement or an extra 15 meters if they run. And be inspired.
She can run away. We'll let her. I'll let her. Greg might not.
Greg's kind of a little upset that he hit her twice pretty hard and she still didn't take the damage.
Well, she's part tree. She just wants you to leave her alone.
Well, she really needs to branch out more.
Like a tree and get out of here.
Alright. She is going to cast a spell at all of you because it's a large blast. So, how is a 13 versus Crag's willpower or spirit?
It's right on the dot.
You're going to be very stymied.
Alright, it's still there.
Yep. Darby, how about you?
Standard.
Also stymied. And Robert?
Standard.
Yeah, very stymied. And Lehman?
Standard.
Very stymied. Okay.
So freaking combat's gonna be over. I'm still be disconnected.
They'd be like, we won the mod. What happened to Darby? He transformed.
You got a pitchfork. Bring out your dead.
Oh, wait. On your roll, did you include your stymie? Very stymied?
No, but I wouldn't have been very stymied because I went last.
Oh, that's right. Okay, sorry. Still just
Think.
looking at what's on the board.
Oh no,
Yeah.
Terror Awakens,
No.
you guys went last, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, so she still is very stymied.
So,
Yep, so
then that would have been a failure.
9s.
That would not have affected me.
Yay!
9 would not have affected me.
Me neither. Suck it, Trebek. Now I can miss it legitimately.
Well, I'm done. But why don't you go ahead and roll first, Mark?
Alright, let's just get this out of the way. Look at that shit there. Oh, I love it. I'm shooting the hell out of her.
Low.
What?
I'm just
Well,
calling
you
it
know,
at low.
Crag and the Dwarven Gods are still there protecting him, so take your chances.
I'm shooting them both.
at
I don't care.
For you and your Dwarven god.
That's right. You had that damn Dwarven god. High, please.
All right, and just for giggles, Crag, high or low?
I picked low.
You may shoot Crag.
Oh shit.
So that's going to be an outstanding.
Oh.
Can't be a crag mod without at least one ding.
Oh shit. This is gonna be a big ding. Oh fuck.
I
I'm
will
so sorry.
I will take 2 shock.
That's AP2.
Okay, so that's a difference of 6 then.
Which would be a wound.
Would be a wound.
Man.
Do you want this?
I'm sorry, Dad.
Hold on. Let me give you this. And I will take it. Whatever it is.
It's
All
close to
told,
the-
Darby, after
you don't have to roll.
minutes
Just
and minutes
It's a possibility.
of attempting to fire at the dwarf, he finally pushed through the dwarven defenses.
And I'll play that card.
Yep.
Oh my gosh. Unbelievable.
Yeah, Dad's fool. She's a lot bigger than I am. You can at least shoot at her.
Sorry.
You can go, Craig, if you want.
You should duck better.
I was gonna wait till somebody can put some
Okay.
things on them. I
Oh,
guess.
the dragon is maneuvering to
Sure.
try to hinder her, and I'm going to try to cast blue bands on her.
Okay.
That's just an epic fail on Darby's part.
No, it was a success, but Robert traded cards to
Even
make it
though
a fail.
this is only going to be an up, I'm going to try it. No, I'm not. I'm just going to fail it.
Okay.
No, I really want the dragon, so even if I fail the spell. I mean, I want to give somebody a vulnerable at least. The last roll was a 9. Okay, so an 11. I doubt I'd be. Well, hold on. Oh, that is her dodge.
Yep.
So it will make her vulnerable and stymied, and the maneuver will make her very vulnerable.
Yeah. Just move this right back on top of her.
So she's very vulnerable.
Yep.
All right. Let's do this again. 17, so that'll be a
It's a good.
good. You know what? Why not?
It's enough.
I've
I
got
also give you an action.
I got an adrenaline.
Oh, I don't think you have cards though.
I don't. You said it was an up, so.
Yep.
Last roll was a 13. 25.
That is outstanding.
Craig says, this fucking time, you best timber. Nope, I get to re-roll it. Never mind. There's still a chance.
I don't know. Wounded 2 shock is pretty good. Why are you re-rolling that?
Trademark.
Roll the one.
Because
Trademark
if he
is
rolls
reroll
anything
one.
besides a run, it's
Oh, we got a 1?
What the fuck? I don't think I get to re-roll it.
You
No,
don't
no, you
roll
don't.
everything. Just
You didn't
roll
roll-
a d6.
Okay, so it was a 3 and the 5.
it's a 5.
Yeah,
Plus-
it's a 5 and a
You
1
have a
still.
5 and a 1, so just roll a d6.
Alright. There. So it would be the 5 and a 4, and never mind.
It would be
A 12 effect.
Yeah, we're good. It's fine.
2 wounds and 4 shock.
Yeah, he already took her off, so I wasn't even going to do the
One
math.
wound was going to be enough.
Once I
anyways.
saw her disappear, I was like,
I'm- I'm telling you, he's got a button in the back of his head. You just have to press it through his helmet to get him to do stuff.
I'll give you a dwarven salute.
So yes, when the guy Carling falls, Tamlin basically turns from a tree back into his elven form. But But you notice as he turns back into his elven form, both him and Janet basically get an aura that kind of like comes, that seems to be glowing around them now, as though they are some great hero of Isle.
They didn't do anything. We did it all.
Well,
their
see,
love made them heroes.
what happens is
She's just a bloody tree hugger.
They completed their quest. And so basically, they do talk to you. They will guide you guys back to Inverness Castle and bid you farewell. And they do promise to help the Delphi Council however they can. However, they do still wish to search the area for other creatures and nightmare trees that are potentially in the area. But they thank you profusely for all of your assistance. And then we get to the thingy. So I can upload.
Well, thank you, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, thanks for jumping in on short notice.
Oh, not a problem.
I mean, I had fun.
Yeah. Anytime you get to shoot Crag in the back of the head is fun, let me tell you.
Absolutely.
But Crag is now beta.
Hmm?
Isn't Crag now beta?
Yeah. This just made Crag beta.
Freaking put Crag over the edge. Darby's beta now, too.
Now Crag's got to just find out some way to rage when he gets shot in the back of the head next time.
Yeah.
Actually, even the 5 points doesn't give me enough to get another skill.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it makes me at 12, and I need 13 to go for the next one.
I gotcha.
And I was so happy that Dispel Magic actually was useful.
Indeed.
It's always cool when you have a spell that you're not sure of, and then you actually get to use it for good effect.
Yeah.
Oh, Mark, can you allow me to share screen, or do you want me to just...
I can do it, yeah. Hang on.
Forgot we were in your...
Go for it.
Yeah, perfect.
That was odd. I just got to verify I'm a human to log into Roll20.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was bringing up the Storm Vault.
Oh, okay. Alright, so you should be able to see the log sheet now?
No.
Nope. So you're not sharing the screen. There we go.
There we go.
Alright, I was going to say it may take a while. So for you guys, obviously I accidentally left the play location on there. So you guys can change that to be Roll20 now. But you guys, Janet does in fact survive. You guys did not gain any darkness perks. Those of you that rolled the 60s will say yes to the magic item. And the treasure you guys found is actually going to be one version of the treasure. Because basically she had a magic wand that you guys can turn back in for basically a quote-unquote treasure from the Delphi Council to give you the +2 to a streetwise.
Sorry for what you blanked out on me. It's my headset.
She has a magic wand that she had. So when you guys turn that into the Delphi Council, basically they give you kind of a credit in treasure magic items for when you next want to go purchase stuff. So that's why you're going to get the one.
Okay. The +2 on the streetwise.
The +2 on the streetwise. Yep. But the fun part about this one is you guys get the love sights. So while Janet and Tim Lynn are legends from completing their quest, You guys get a limited version. Basically, one time you may cross off this favor to see the true form of a magically transformed creature or object.
Oh, okay.
So, and then of course, basically 5XB and the 250. So
Perfect.
And that should be in the chat of Zoom for you guys to take the log sheet for.
All right. But that will be us for this evening. So we are good to go next weekend? Or next week, not weekend.
I believe Mike's back, and Rod should be as well, so we should be good to go.
All right.
I don't see the
It hasn't come through the chat yet, looks like.
yeah.
Oh, has it not?
Jim's internet squirrels are just slow as crap. So
Yeah, which is weird.
But don't we have to finish off Mark's thing first?
yes,
Yes.
And then we
I had
move into
bits.
Mark.
There it is.
there we go.
I put the file, I just didn't hit the send button.
We're real close to finishing. We're real close to finishing. Burn the Witch.
Yeah.
All right. So check back with us Wednesday for some more TORGanized play. And, of course, if you can't wait that long to get your tabletop fix, we got our With Power Comes, our Mutants and Masterminds game tomorrow night. And then, of course, our Consequences of Chaos on Friday night. So jump in and
B
join
team.
us. Yeah, we're actually
The
running
B team.
we're actually running a second team, which is even stranger than the first team.
It's possible.
Well, we have an awakened dog. We have a voodoo
Awakened toy.
doll, toy, whatever. We have a kobold.
A dragonborn skeleton.
Yep, dragonborn skeleton. Mandusa, whatever, and then a kobold. So, I mean,
And then most normal characters, the kobold.
pretty much.
Yeah, sounds like it.
Well, the option was if we all die by TPK, the next team we're bringing in are all awakened mimics. So,
Wow.
just be a whole dining room set or some crap. All right, so yes, if you join us for any one of those games, we'd love to have you. Jump in the chat. Say a few things. Cause more chaos in the chaos game on Friday. But remember, ladies and gentlemen, we are in this adventure called Life Together, so please keep that golden rule in mind and treat those around you the way you'd like to be treated yourself. With that, have a good week.
Shoot them in the back of the head when they don't move fast enough.
Or do what you want them to.
We do not condone shooting people in the back of the head. Just throw that out there.